Aloha and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. We are here in beautiful, iconic Aloha Bay for our second regatta here, part of the Moku o Hawai'i Outrigger Canoe Racing season in association with HCR. This is OC Kwan here with Big Wave Brian. That's right, we're Big Wave Media Hawaii. We're gonna be here all day bringing you all the outrigger paddling action. Huge mahalo for joining us here today. We've got an exciting day, 46 different events, and boy howdy, we were just hanging on to our board shorts over here on the shoreline. We saw the specials race come floating on by. If you see any canoes going on over right now, that was our specials race. That's anyone below 10, and really just anybody who just wants to get in the canoe. Special needs, anyone who just needs a little extra time in that canoe. It's a beautiful community event to see our specials event. But right now, we're getting ourselves ready. Our drone is getting locked in. We're seeing a shaka to the drones right now from our 70s over at Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club's giving a big old shaka. They got, looks like on their ama, they've got their boat holder. Now this is an interesting division we got here. This is event number 1, women's 70 race. Now this has been a barn burner back and forth between different teams. Our production crew did miss out on this race last week, and we apologize to all of our fans of the women's 70 division. We got a little bit confused on our way over here to Hilo. Driving from Kona to Hilo is no small task, but we're set up today, we're locked in, we're flying over, looks like Keaukaha right now. Keaukaha is gonna be on the outside, lane 5 here today. This is gonna be a half-mile lane. Half-mile race. So these ladies are going to be paddling south side towards Waiolu River, and then Wailoa River, and then they're going to make a turn at the flag. They're going to go back to Wailuku River, and that's where they're going to be finishing their race. They're all getting dialed in here, and we're gonna get y'all a quick view of this race because it's been back and forth, and there's only a handful of regattas left. There's only 3 regattas left here. We're here at the Keaukaha Regatta here in Hilo Bay, but Hilo Canoe Club that was established in 1973, so definitely some old school classic paddling roots here in Hilo side. Then we got the Puna Regatta. We've got a small week break, and we'll wrap up this season with the Paddlers of Laka Regatta. And we're here, big mahalo, the Paddlers of Laka. We're cozy right next to their canoe. We got Laka right next to us, and it's a beautiful place to have a canoe. So big mahalo to Paddlers of Laka. We're gonna give a big shout out to all of our sponsors today. We could not bring this broadcast to you without our awesome Patreon members. James, big shout out to James. Thank you, sir, for joining us all season. Pete, gonna be joining you on the canoe. We're gonna keep an eye on you. Layla, Ann, big shout out to Leah, Medicine, Mix, Susan, Andrew from HLE Pro, Meredith, Pauahi, and our recent sponsors, Aloha Oe Designs, CocoLove Coconut Water, and Pacific Barber. Got us looking real sharp under here in this tent today. We are all lined up. I'm seeing the official boat ready. I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about this race because this is an exciting division. The flag's up and they're off. This is the 70s race. We're on the outside looking in right here. These ladies are gonna come on over and make a turn. Oh yeah, that's a nice clean start. Big heavy blades here. And all the way on the outside here, that does look to be Kaehitu. Now, Kaehitu's been working hard all season. Those are our 70s women's. Nice heavy stroke right there. That's Hei Pualani that they're working with. Excellent work. And these ladies are all going to make their way on over. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it because there's been a dogfight going back and forth. Kamehameha Canoe Club right now. Now, right now, we're looking at Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice work, Keaukaha. Oh, yeah. There's Keaukaha. Keaukaha's definitely been in the mix here in the middle of this division. And there are 3 teams that will represent every island in every division. And there has been a dogfight back and forth between first and second place. Now, working their way back up has been Kamehameha Canoe Club, taking first place in the first regatta, then working their way back to taking first place again last week. That right there is Canoe 51. That's Kauai Canoe Club that we're taking a look at right here. Kauai Canoe Club's been solidly in 4th place in this division, so they're definitely trying to knock on that 3rd place door. But right here is Canoe 55. That is Kamehameha Canoe Club. Kamehameha Canoe Club is currently tied for the top of this division right here with the ladies from Keaukaha. Now, Keaukaha's working on the inside lane here, and that's where our drone is zooming on over right there. That's a nice, steady heart. Look at that stroke in 2 right there. Big rotation. These ladies are working it. Thanks for joining us here again. All right. Thanks for joining us here again at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We got some action already from the get-go. It's already 8:30 in the morning here in Hilo Bay, and we're seeing this unfold. Now, there will be a turn here, and these ladies are starting to angle towards that turn. It looks like Keaukaha is angling towards that turn first. They definitely got a quarter of a boat length. Oh, and look at that swooping action from our drone. Yes, sir, they're entering that turn. There's Keaukaha. First one's in. That looks like they are right on the flag. Way to nail it, ladies. And they're out of there. Our drone is scooping out the rest of this because this Kamehameha was giving them rubs last week. Took first place after some hard-fought battles in this division. I'll tell you what, 70 years old, starting off strong. And then we got 4 canoes all coming out of the turn at the same time. That's Brian Kisper from West Hawaii Surf Shots, sniffing out the best angles for our action here today. Here we go. We're on our way back, and my naked little peepers right here are peeking a 2 boat length lead from Keaukaha Canoe Club, but our drone is on the outside. They're seeing Kaiehi too. There is a dogfight going on the outside there. Those ladies are not letting up. But I'm also seeing Kamehameha Canoe Club making their way, so our drone is going to stay locked in on this footage. I'm going to try and let y'all know what is going on here. All right. There it is. There's Kaiopua. Kaiopua working it from the outside. That's a nice, steady stroke. They look like they can keep that all day long. You can tell the canoe likes it. It's nice and smooth. Oh, they got 1 and 2 on the same side. Very rare. 1 and 2 on the same side right there. Interesting strategy. As Kaiopua, they're not getting 3rd place, so they definitely want to try and make it to states. But there's Keaukaha. Keaukaha's currently in 5th place here, so you definitely know they want to have a good showing at this race. Those ladies are going to be putting it out. Oh boy, here's Kauai Canoe Club. This is where these ladies are all working to try and make it to states on August 1st at Ke'ehi Lagoon. Woohoo! There's Kamehameha Canoe Club. Kamehameha Canoe Club took it last week. It does not look like they're gonna have enough this week because just to the right of your screen right now, and our drone is scoping it out, linking in, all in. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like, oh boy, there's Makani Kai. And oh, wait a minute, on the outside, it looks like there might be some action. But unofficially, Keaukaha Canoe Club back on top with a 1st place finish, marching towards that state representation. And unofficially, it did look to me like we had some trouble on the outside there that may have been Keaukaha taking unofficially 2nd place. Now we're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back with our men's 70 race here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. All right, welcome back. This is an excellent race going on right here. We got the men's 70. All right, right on the outside right there, we got Keaukaha too. That's my main man, Mana, stroking him. Good job, Mana. Way to go, buddy. Now, this is my kind of division here. We're here at the Hilo Bay Regatta for Keaukaha Canoe Club. And there is Keaukaha. Keaukaha is in the middle lane there. And these men put on a clinical exhibition just last week with a 16-second first place finish over second place Keaukaha too. There's my boys in Makani Kai. There's Keaukaha. I think I see. Is that Vernie? Yeah, there's Vernie in C4. A bunch of hammers right there. Now they are going half mile. Yeah, look at that beautiful coal wood canoe. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club right there. Bunch of hammers here in event 1. Excuse me, event number 2. This is men's 70, event 2, men's 70 here. We did see an exciting conclusion where Keaukaha women took event 1. Now these men are making their way down. We got nice, juicy views of this canoe paddling coming at you live from West Hawaii Surf Shots. Big shout out to paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to Ui for these delicious treats right here. We might get her back on the microphone. Oh yeah, there's Keaukaha too, working it from the outside. Nice steady stroke right there. Good job, boys. Now last week, like we said, Keaukaha with that blue and yellow ama, they, unlike any other canoe club out here, that streaking blue and yellow ama, they did do a 16-second clinical exhibition as they enter their turn here. Looks like Keaukaha 2's trying to reel them in. But this is my kind of division because no matter what, all 3 of these canoes are going to states in Oahu at Ke'ehi Lagoon on August 1st. Later this year. All right, nice turn. This guy, too, coming out of it same time. This men's 70 race is heating up right here. Now, it does look like Keaukaha's got a firm hold on first place here. Whoa, we're looking at the back here. Keaukaha is caught up on the flag. No black flags out there. Looks like they made a clean transition. Looks like Vernie and the boys got out of there. Way to go, Uncle. We're zooming back up towards the front. That might cost Keaukaha a little bit of time here. But we're oh, look at that stroke. Can't tell me those men aren't some silver-haired studs. Look at them. Seat 1, steady, boy. Keaukaha Canoe Club. Making a statement here. Trying to leave an impact on this season here. We're zooming back now. This is Keaukaha Canoe Club in Makani Kai. That's boat 58 from Keaukaha and Kona. They did get caught up in the flag. We didn't see exactly what happened there, but they did lose a little bit of time on that turn. You got to get in the turn and out of the turn. We're going to zoom back towards the finish. Oh. Ooh, and unofficially, whoa, boy, that looks like a dogfight going on here. Oh, but those boys are locking it in. Big, heavy strokes. They're not giving this one up easy, but Keaukaha too, hot on their trail here today. Looks like they almost caught them. Next week, watch out Keaukaha, and watch out Keaukaha too. Oh, there's my man Vernie. Oh man, I thought he was out there paddling. Look at that, he's working him right over here on the microphone with me. Keaukaha, unofficially, first place finish. We got Keaukaha all over the place right here. We love to see it. Unofficially looks like second place finish for Keaukaha 2 and Hepualani. And that looks to me like an unofficial third place finish for Keaukaha Canoe Club, coming in hot here at the Keaukaha Regatta here at Hilo Bay. Thanks for joining us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be here all day bringing you this Hawaiian outrigger paddling action. And good news, all 3 of these crews are well on their way to making it to states. We'll be back here with some more paddling action for event number 3, that's Women's 65. welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here from Hilo Bay, and we're all lined up. That's right, these ladies are coiled up. This is event number 3, women's 65, and they're off. This is event number 3, women's 65 here in Hilo Bay, part of the Keaukaha Regatta. We are here all day long. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're taking a look right now. We're zooming over. That looks like our Kaio'opua canoe on that outside lane right there. Very nice. Makani Kai, there's Keaukaha. Just had some visitors from Keaukaha Canoe Club out there on lane number 7 right now. Looks like lane 7. Just inside lane 6, that looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club. That's the titular sponsor of today's regatta. You'll be seeing that canoe all day long. There's Kamehameha Canoe Club. Looks like their alternate canoe, 55A. Kauai Canoe Club, definitely working at Kauai Canoe Club. They're knocking on the door here in this division. 5th place is Kai'ehi 2. Kai'ehi 2 is also working it. They're in 2nd place here in this division. I think I see Luis in C2 right there. You go. Oh yeah. Oh boy, whoa. And there is the anchors of this division. Undefeated all season long. Puna Canoe Club, 4 out of 4 regattas. They've had a few other ladies, so we're gonna see who exactly is in there. They had a 17-second finish over 2nd place. Oh, there's boat 60, there's Waikoloa. Now back to that Puna Canoe Club. We had Rainy Aki, Jennifer Holani, Keala Lassiter, Susan O'Shaughnessy, Bev Tualo, Sam Martin Eckings joining in, and Sabine Jessel also joining in that Puna Canoe Club. They're the first ones in the turn. They're out of the turn. Now, like I said, last week they put on a 17-second clinical exhibition on 2nd place, and they certainly look like they're ready to do it again here. Now, hot on their toes, though, is Waikoloa Canoe Club. Oh, and our producers are spotting it out. That did look like Kauai Canoe Club. Kauai Canoe Club did look like they maybe just went over a flag, but, and I'm seeing a black flag unraveling on the referee's side right now. Black flag unraveling. That tells us that we do have one boat leaving. We are inclined to believe that was the situation that our producer, Big Wave Brian Kisper from West Hawaii Surf Shots, sniffed out right there on the turn. But towards the finish, we're seeing Keaukaha start to battle it out. We're going to see it, but it certainly looks like Puna is going to hold on to their undefeated streak once again. But Waikoloa trying to give it to them from the back. Oh boy, that is a tough race right there for these 65-year-olds women. They definitely are working it. There's Keaukaha trying to get some points on it. This is really when the season starts to come together, or unfortunately starts to fall apart. We got one black flag out there, which tells us that one canoe club is going to be going home with 0 points. That's right. And like Coach Eddie Hayward told us last week, that could affect your entire season. Now, last week, Puna Canoe Club had a 17-second lead on top of 1st place. It certainly looks like they're going to have 1st place again, but I just don't know if they're going to hold on to that same lead, because right behind them on that inside lane comes Waikoloa Canoe Club. And look at those sweeping angles, man. If you like what we're seeing right here, make sure you click that GoFundMe right here so you can keep supporting these buttery smooth drone footage. And unofficially 1st place, there is Puna. undefeated once again. Second place unofficially looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club. Waikoloa Canoe Club coming across the line. And right on the outside, that actually might be Keaukaha or Keaukaha trying to make a difference here late in the regatta season. Unofficially, we're going to see that. We're going to put those official results up on the screen for you. If you want them sooner than we can put them up, make sure you join Moku's website. It's all going on live right there all day long. Big shout out to Moku o Hawai'i for partnering with Hawaii Canoe Racing Association as we get ready for the state championships in Oahu. That'll be August 1st. We're going to take a quick break here, and we'll be back with event number 4. That's men's 65 race. We got 8 canoes getting ready, and I'm OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawaii. Thanks for joining us here live all day long. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We'll be here all day long bringing you the Keaukaha Regatta here from Aloha Bay. This one should be a pretty exciting race. We just finished up our women's 65 race and we're digging in right now to our men's 65 race. There in lane 2, we're zooming over. That looks like 59 Keaukaha making a mark in this division. But we do have an undefeated team. Couple hard-hitting hammers from Kona working with Waikoloa Canoe Club. We'll shout them out. They gave me a hard time yesterday. We had a big blessing in Kona yesterday. There is a new halau, new OC1 halau. Big shout out to Steve Arnett. Big shout out to Charlie, Coach Charlie. Big shout out to Big Island Junior Va'a. And these guys from this Waikoloa 65 crew were giving me a hard time. So I'm gonna make sure to give them a shout out. They are undefeated, 4 out of 4. They did have a close race, a 5-second finish between first and second place last week. We're gonna keep a close eye on those guys in lane 2. That's an undefeated team with Lynn Cox, PJ Jeffries, Dan Levia, John Rodriguez, Hunter Anderson, Pete Waller. Big shout out, Pete Waller. And Charlie White. Charlie White fixed up my canoe. Big shout out, Charlie White. Now we're going to see if these guys can hold on. They got some trouble behind them at Keaukaha Canoe Club. And last week, Waiakea was giving them a hard time here in their home waters in Hilo. Looks like we got the official boat ready. We certainly got our drone ready. And they're wiggling it. And they're off. Now we're looking north right now towards Wailuku River. We are looking towards Wailuku River. We got a nice view of the whole race course. Big Wave Brian Kisper here from West Hawaii Surf Shots is going to be zooming in here. There we got, looks like Kyle Pua on the outside here in that men's 65 division. Nice heavy stroke right there. Oh, Puna. There's Puna right there. 57. Looks like they got some hammers in there in Puna today. Get ready for that 65, trying to dethrone Waikoloa. We'll see how Waikoloa can hold on today. This is a barn burner. I'm seeing it unfold right before my very eyes. There's Kai. Hey, he too. I think that's Brian back there. Yeah, I think I see Brian steering him. He can make a good line. He's definitely going to try and aim it towards Wailoa River. Oh, yeah, there's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Yeah, boys. And it's unfolding right here, boys. There is Kauai Canoe Club. Kauai Canoe Club currently just knocking outside for state representation. They are currently in 5th place. So you know they're trying to work it out today. There's Keaukaha, the titular sponsor of today's regatta. You know they want to come out and represent. 1 and 2 working together. 3's got that big swing. And our drone's gotten it. Man, that is silky smooth, boy. Look at that. We're coming on in. That's boat 63. There's Huiva'a. Oh, Waiakea almost took first place last week. Getting into the turn. Looks like neck and neck right now. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, they're nailing that. That's some heavy-handed 65-year-olds getting it out of there, boy. But Waikoloa's out of it, too. And there they are. Champions from last week, champions from the week before, certainly trying to be champions again. Oh, man. There's a bunch of hammers right there. And I'm telling you, they were giving me a hard time. Yeah, I see you, PJ and C2. These guys were giving me a hard time yesterday at the blessing. And I understand why. They're working hard right there. Good job, boys. Way to work. Just on the inside, there's 54. Oh, C3, there's Big Jim. We saw him in the OC1 season. You know they got some heavy paddles They're definitely trying to make a mark on this division. They're sitting pretty in third place. I'm sure they'd like to make a statement, but Waikoloa looks like they got a few boat lengths in front of Waiakea and in front of Keaukaha. And it's coming down to the wire now. Oh boy, big shout out to our visitors from Phoenix. Big shout out. Make sure you let us know in the chat where you're from and where you're watching this live Hawaiian outrigger paddling action. There's Waiakea just on the top of your screen. They're trying to give some rubs. I think I see Hunter there on C1, PJ C2. That might be Lenny C3. That guy works hard all morning, every day. Got to wake up early to get in front of him. But Waiakea, not to be left behind here in their home waters, boy. This is a barn burner. Unofficially coming up on the finish line. Our drone is scoping out because KO is coming up right there on just sneaking on the right-hand side of your screen. You'll see just the front of their Manu right there. Oh, and unofficially, there goes Waikoloa. 5 regattas in a row. And Waiakea on the outside, looking like maybe battling Keoa, battling with, oh man, is that Huiva? Oh, Waiakea. Woohoo! And there's the race within the race. As we finish up, our drone swooping up. We make it a point to show as many paddlers as we can. We appreciate the culture. We appreciate the support. We appreciate all of you all for supporting us. Make sure you click the links in our description. Make sure you let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Check it out. Let us know if you got an eye on any of our specific racers. Oh yeah, we saw a big Tahitian stroke from Kai Opua earlier. We will try to get Vernie on the mic later. We see y'all in the chat. Big shout out, big tough races. We're gonna take a quick break right over here as we see our last few races. We're bringing it back here to the short cam. And there you see Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to CocoLove, coconut water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. We will be trying to get a giveaway, so keep an eye out for that giveaway from Aloha Oe Designs, and make sure you look good and sharp with Pacific Barber over in Kona. Got our whole tent looking good. We'll be back here live with event number 5. That's Girls 10. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. Aloha and welcome back. This is OC Juan here. All right, we're back here at Hilo Bay. We are live here for the Girls 10 race. Our microphone is hot now. OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Like I was just sharing with my own self, this is gonna be a straight shot drag race here. Just a quarter-mile race. There's our official boat. We see no black flags out, which means this is a straight shot. And right there, we are zooming over. We got nice, respectful distance of our keiki paddlers right here. We do have an undefeated crew here from Keaukaha in lane 2 right now. Bunch of hard-hitting 10-year-old girls. Manaya, Huacho, La'i, Ka'ava, Naya, Kaliohano, Honua, Lafitaga, Kalea Phipps, and joining them, Ulu, Kaio Kamaile, and Aulani Kaupu. Sure looks like they are continuing to put that work in, because right at the top of your screen, heading towards Wailuku River to the north side of this race course, I am seeing Keaukaha Canoe Club with a strong representation here. They may just clinch the girls 10 division here. Yeah. Oh. All right. Let's see here. And if we're not getting audio here, you just let us know in the chat. All right. We got a nice finish going on here. Make sure we get this all dialed in here for you all. But it sure looks like we got a little 1E, 2E, 3. Looks like Kaihi 2 is trying to work their way back to second place here. Oh, we got a shout out for Puna. Oh, and unofficially first place. Now here's the battle right here. Kai A2 working against, looks like Puna. Oh, there we go. And there is the finish right there. Our last few girls are coming in. Looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club coming in here. Now again, this is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Make sure you let us know in the chat who you're supporting, so we know where our representation lies. So we certainly see shout outs for Puna. And we'll be back here with our next race, which is going to be our boys 10. Hoiva'a. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, welcome back for event number 6. This is Boys 10. We got 7 canoes lined up here. We've had a summer of competition here. Our flags are starting to wiggle. The official boat is just out of view towards Wailuku River on the north side here. There's gonna be a quarter-mile Boys 10 drag race all the way down. That yellow flag is up. It's wiggling 5 times, red and green. And they're off. There go the boys right now. We saw an exciting girls 10 race. We're giving it a nice, respectful distance here. Now outside there you see Keaukaha Canoe Club. And just on the inside, that does look like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Just to the top right side, and we're hearing, oh yeah, we're hearing Puna just hooting and hollering right here on the shoreline. They got the energy right here. We got a lot of energy on the shoreline right now, which is an excellent thing to see. They are running alongside Puna right now. Puna is trying to give it to Keaukaha. Keaukaha is currently undefeated in this division. You're seeing them in lane 2 right there. They're working it. That's 4 straight regattas first place with an 11-second first place finish last week in front of second place. Keaukaha's been working with Onyx, Kava'aho, Kahana, Jacob Lloyd, Haysden, Miranda, Nakai, Tababa, Earl Cox the 4th, Ha'o Enigas, Psalm Chun, and Samuel Thornton Minor throughout the season to keep a stamp and keep their first place ranking firmly in hold here. Puna's right behind them. They got their whole team running along the shoreline, but it sure looks to me like Keaukaha's making their way. We got the exciting, dramatic conclusion here from the outside in. You've seen that Malka view as we start to see that finish, and unofficially, it does look like, oh boy, just giving them rubs. Maybe that's Keaukaha in a sneaky 3rd place finish here. Keaukaha trying to knock on the door for state representation. And there's Keaukaha at the top of your screen going towards the right side of the flags. And Keaukaha might be sneaking out a 2nd place finish unofficially. And those boys are doing it. We got big shout outs to Keaukaha in the chat right here. We got our friends and families joining us right here. There's Keaukaha finishing nice and strong. Unofficially, that was Keaukaha with another dominant first place finish here. Thanks for joining us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm OC Juan. I'll be with you all day long. You guys can check us out here. Make sure you tickle the like button. Make sure you tickle the subscribe button. It certainly helps us as we're building our program out here. We're back on the shore cam. Make sure you support our sponsors that help bring you this action right to your device. Big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. We are gonna have a giveaway with Aloha Oe Designs, so keep an eye out for that. We got Pacific Barber. If you want to look sharp like us here in this production tent, make sure you go to Pacific Barber. Big shout out to our Patreon supporters. We'll be back here with our next race. That's going to be event 7, girls 12. Big shout out. Oh, we got a shout out for Onyx. Make sure you share this with your friends. Make sure you share this with your family. Make sure you share it with your enemies so they can keep an eye on what you're doing here too. We'll be back here live with more from Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Welcome back to Hilo Bay. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i, we're only bringing you that Hawaiian outrigger paddling action all season long. And we're here in the thick of our 5th regatta here, part of the Moku season. So we're back on the tail side of it. And this is an exciting race. This is the girls 12. So event 7 out of 46. We're nice and early here on Hilo Bay. We're starting to feel some offshore winds. We're gonna see how that affects these girls here, but there's no turn. So this is our girls 12 getting ready. We got a lot of points on the table here. We've got 11 lanes, so 11 lanes. And big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. We saw their canoe Laka going out. We love seeing Laka go out. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for getting us this nice cozy spot here for our production studio, so we can bring you this beautiful outrigger action all day long. We're starting to see that official boat wiggle their yellow flags. If you could take your cursor and wiggle that over the like button and subscribe button, it would really help us. Now this race right here is an exciting one. Last week, I was just teasing my producer, Big Wave Brian Kisper. I was quizzing him. I asked him, how much of a difference do you think there was between first place and second place? First place Puna, second place Keaukaha. He couldn't answer it. It was not even a full second. This was an absolute barn burner between first and second place, and I'm expecting the same thing here today. It was less than 1 whole second between first and second place here. Now, we got Keaukaha, who was in second place in lane 3, Puna in lane 4. We got beautiful sweeping views of Hilo Bay. Our officials are starting to get ready. Yes, look at all those boats laying up right there. I love seeing just 11 koa wood canoes in Hilo Bay. That is a special sight I am so blessed to be able to see. What a beautiful day here in Hawaii. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media. Hawaii, we're only bringing you that big paddling action. We got buttery, smooth drones coming at you right now. And here we go. They're starting to get the flags out. And they're off. Working from the outside right there. There's Kailana Canoe Club. Their regatta was last week, and they were definitely putting it down. We're working on, we're pushing on inside right there. Yes, got this action going on here. And we're gonna see it play out on the inside. We're zooming over these girls 12. We got a nice respectful distance of them. These aren't cakey paddlers, but all these girls are working it right now. There's been a lot of backy-forthy here in this girls 12 division. Currently, Keaukaha sits at the top. Puna did take it last week by the skin of their teeth. And we're gonna see if they could do it again. That'll make a big statement on their way to states here. Oh boy, I called it, I knew it. It is another barn burner right here. Now just at the top of your screen, all those girls are pushing it all the way towards Wailuku River. They're heading north right now, and our drone is sniffing out the competition right now. That's lane 1. It's actually Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club is knocking in third place right now, and they're working it, giving rubs to Puna, who is also trying to stay in the state picture place. They're knocking on from 4th place right now. If they could take first place 2 weeks in a row, that's gonna make a huge difference in this season right here. But that is just a beautiful sight to see. There is Keaukaha Canoe Club, and unofficially at the middle of your screen, just crossing that black and white flag right there is we heard it unofficially at our tent. Puna. And that might be Nava Ahanakai right behind them. We're gonna keep an eye on this division right here. Boy, howdy. That is just a barn burner. This division is wide open. We got a lot of different teams knocking on the door here between first, second, and third place. And there will be 3 teams that represent each division, each island, as they culminate in one final race on August 1st at Ke'ehi Lagoon on, oh, wow. Now, we're wrapping up our race here. This is the event 7, girls 12. We're bringing it back to our shore cam right now. Back here with paddlers of Laka. They're bringing Laka back to shore. We love seeing Laka hit the water. Hey, good to see you. All right, we got our crew here. Yes, and we are back here all day long bringing you paddling action. And we'll make sure we come back here with our next race, which is going to be boys 12. Boys 12. Aloha and welcome back. Welcome back. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're back on Hilo Bay. Got a little discrepancy here. Sorry about that. But we're back here at Hilo Bay. This is Boys 12 here, event number 8. And this day is just beautiful here in Hilo Bay. Big shout out to Haleakala checking it out. Big shout out to Onyx. Big shout out to Boys 12. Big shout out to Mrs. Kunitomo. Mrs. Kunitomo, I see you checking this stream out. Big shout out to you. Thanks for checking out. Thanks for your kind aloha. We really appreciate that here. Big shout out to Mrs. Powers. I saw you. We got a big race here. This is Boys 12. The flags are up and they're off. This is event number 8 here in Hilo Bay. We're working with a couple boys that put on a clinical exhibition last week with a 12-second victory on a quarter-mile stretch. Paddling in lane number 2, and they're at the top of your screen right there, and they're most to the right. Those are our boys currently undefeated in this division, Boys 12. Couple boys working through this division with Kai Ehi too. Gonna see if they can work it. Last week, Kauai was trying to give them rubs, ended up 12 seconds behind. Big shout out to Kobe, Gamagag, Manny, Kavahao, Hialoa, Morimoto, Zion, Souza, Jace, Carol, Cody, Miranda, Jack, Brewster, Jackson, Huang, and Taze, Spencer for helping with that work. Gonna see if those boys can hold on. We're seeing some work on the inside right there. That does look like Keaukaha Canoe Club right there. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're gonna put a GoFundMe link on this right after this race in case you guys wanna help support us and what we do here. We would appreciate it. Sure looks like those boys are putting it on right now. Now, besides those Kaihi 2 boys, it is an open division. KO is knocking in 3rd place. They're on the very bottom of your screen right there. Kauai is actually at the middle of your screen. Looks like unofficially they're trying to get that 3rd place finish. Unless looks like Keaukaha on the outside, or that might even be Laka. They are unofficially in 2nd place on the outside. I'm seeing Kaihi 2 with the 1st place finish. And right behind them, that might be Kailana or Laka on the outside unofficially. We got Keoa finishing right here. Woohoo! You gotta stay glued to our screen here. If you don't want to go to Moku's website, you can actually join us here. We're gonna make sure we put as many of the results here. Our Big Wave Brian Kispert here, he got us a clean looking results screen. So we're gonna make sure we keep those locked in here with us. Thanks for joining us here for that exciting race. We're gonna be back here for event number 9, which is mixed boys and girls 12. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Like I said, I'm going to be putting up this GoFundMe so you all can go ahead and support.
What do you?
Aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay, Hawaii Island. We're here sidled up right next to Paddlers of Laka. If you want to check out some paddling here in Hilo's side, make sure you check out Paddlers of Laka. They're here in this race. They're ponied up right next to that black and white flag, lane 4, and they're on the outside looking in. They're knocking on this state door. They're currently in 4th place here. This division, event number 9, mixed girls and boys 12, is just wide open. We got a bunch of hammers here in these 12-year-old divisions. And we got our last Koa Wood boat going out there, just getting settled right now. All of them, this is a quarter-mile race. So they're going from Wailoa River north towards Wailuku River. So they're not going to do any turns here, but they are going to be burning as fast as they can down this race course. Looks like we got our last paddlers going out there. That might be Keaukaha. Now, last week's race, this division was an absolute just barn burner. Between first place, Keaukaha, and second place, Kai'ehi 2, there was a 1 second difference. That is a 1 second difference. That might be one stroke, that might be one breath, that might be one movement, and I will tell you, first place, second place in this division is currently Kai'ehi 2. Third place, Kauai. Fourth place, Paddlers of Laka. And all 4 of these clubs are knocking at the door to be one of those top 3 teams to represent their club and their community at states. We got an exciting race here. We got our last few crews getting ready to line up here. All these kids are on summer vacation, so you know they're feeling pretty good. We got their families on the shoreline. Everyone's on the edge of their canoe seats right now, and we are ready for an exciting race here at Big Wave Media Hawaii. Huge mahalo to our new sponsors and our new supporters on GoFundMe. If you too want to be a GoFundMe supporter, we're going to put that link back up later on, but you can check it out in our description. Big shout out to James for helping support what we do here to make sure we can bring it right to your device. All right, the official boat is wiggling that yellow flag. That means that this race is almost on. It's up. And all these boys and girls are ready. And they're off. Here we go. Yes, sir. 3 boys, 3 girls, event number 9. This one should not be lasting too long here. Now, like I said last week, Keaukaha currently in lane 2 took first place by 1 second from Kai'ehi 2 that was on lane 3 on that green flag. Oh boy, and on the inside right now, that looks like Kauai Canoe Club. Kauai Canoe Club trying to stay active here in this division, currently in 3rd place, but can definitely make a statement with all these points on the board. Our drone is locked in on the coverage. That does look like, oh boy. Big shout out over here to Kai'ehi 2 in our chat. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka right next to us here, getting us nice and cozy. Oh yeah, they just passed the official boat, which means they've only got a half of this race left. Got about a minute left of paddling here. And you see that 3 canoe boogie at the top of your screen right there. Yes, sir, there they are. That looks like Kai'ehi 2, Keaukaha, and Kauai all trying to represent here, all at the top of the division. There's a 1 second separating them last week, but it looks like Kauai might be making a statement here on the inside lane 1. Uh-oh, and our drone just swooped around. Now we're looking Makai side, and actually, oh boy, lane number 1, there's Kauai, and there is Kai'ehi 2 in the middle of your screen. They look like they are gonna take this one again, but unofficially right behind them in 2nd place, looks like it's gonna be Keaukaha Canoe Club or Paddlers of Laka. Oh! For unofficially, we got Paddlers of Laka in 4th place. Doug called it right here at our booth himself. but we're gonna have to wait for those official results to get on the screen very soon. That was an exciting, tremendous quarter-mile race here on Aloha Bay. You're seeing that beautiful offshore wind. It is a gorgeous day in Aloha Bay. We're starting to see if these winds are going to affect our races, especially as we get into some of these turns. We're going to bring you back to our shore cam over here as we get ready for our next race, which is going to be event number 10. I'm telling you, we're moving through these regattas at a clipping pace. So we're bringing you back to the shoreline right now. Here we are, and we're going to be back here with event number 10. That's Girls 13. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media. Oops. Aloha and welcome back to Hilo Bay. That was an excellent little break right there from the action, but we're back here at event number 10 here for the Keaukaha Regatta here on Hilo side on the island of Hawai'i. Big shout out to our chat. Mrs. Iketo, I see you. Thank you so much for checking us out. Big shout, we got shout outs going out to Kai Ehi 2. And big shout outs to boys 12. Right now, we got the girls 13 lined up, and this is an exciting race here. We got some people on the edge of their canoe seats right next to us here because between first, second, third, and fourth, we have just had a backy-forthy battle. Now, undefeated currently in this division is Keaukaha Canoe Club, currently sitting in lane number 2. Our drone's got a respectful distance of our paddlers right now. These are our keiki paddlers, but right there in lane number 2 is undefeated Keaukaha Canoe Club in the girls 13 division, and just doing it with 8 girls actually throughout the year. That means that they've been a solid crew all year long. Now, right behind them, just 3 seconds behind, yes, last week's race was Kai Ehi 2. Kai Ehi 2 is going to be coming in hungry. In lane 3, that's that green flag you'll see them cozied up next to. And at the very tippity top, lane number 1, our sponsoring canoe club, Paddlers of Laka, girls 13, currently sitting in 3rd place. And just right behind them, nipping at their tails, is Kauai Canoe Club. And they've been going backy-forthy all season. So we're going to see what happens here as these 13-year-old girls boogie all the way down from Wailoa River up north to Wailuku River. That's right. This is going to be a quarter-mile sprint. We're seeing our boats make their way on over. We got 10 boats out there, so we got a lot of points on the course here today. If you like what you're seeing here, make sure you click the links in our description. It helps us keep doing what we're doing. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. We will be having a giveaway with Aloha Oe later on, so if you want to look sharp like our producer, Brian Kispert here, make sure you stay locked in. Big shout out to CocoLove coconut water. I love CocoLove. Big shout out to Pacific Barber. Pacific Barber, you can check out online how to sign up for an appointment. That's an excellent spot to get your hairs cut. Big shout out to our Patreon sponsors. Big shout out to our GoFundMe sponsors. Big shout out to our Dream Believer status sponsors. We could not bring you this Hawaiian Island paddling action without each and every one of you. Big shout out to everyone who's watching right now. Again, let us know in the chat where you're watching. We got some heavy-hitting legendary teachers here from Hawai'i Island. Got some people from Arizona. As we get lined up here for this girls 13 race, I'm seeing the official boat go. The yellow flag's going, and they're off. These girls are going from the left-hand side of your screen to the right-hand side of your screen. Our drone is hovering on the outside right now, so they're looking Mauka right now. They're on the outside. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club, looking sharp in those dark green jerseys. That does look like they're paddling Makani Kai. That thing spins on a dime. Our drone is getting a nice, good footage right now. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. If you're a coach and you're using this to train your kids and your team, make sure you do it with Aloha. This is some excellent footage right here. Oh yeah, there's a battle within the battle. That looks like Puna on the bottom of your screen working right against Waikoloa stroke for stroke right there. Boy howdy, there's a battle. Looks like Waikoloa does not want to let go. They're definitely in the mix here for this girls 13 division. And just right above them, yes sir, there is 52. Excuse me, 62, looks like Hanaka'i. And here's the rest of our paddling action. Our drone is just sniffing it out right now. Yes, there is 3 Kai Ehi 2 right there. And it does look like Kai Opua might have a little bit of a jump on them to keep it. And right on the top left-hand side of your screen, that is Paddlers of Laka. Those girls are firmly in 3rd place right now, and they are trying to hold on to it. We got some offshore winds blowing right now, so they're gonna have to stay low here. Oh boy, look at that sight. Just outside, it looks like Huiva'a o Waiakea. Oh, and Kaiehi 2 is even closer than they were last week. Looks like they might have gotten them this week. Big shout out to Kaiopua. We had Farah Atkinson, Taya Frias, Lei Na, Rose Pukahi, Ua Tomich, Kendall Trumper, Chloe Lorenzo, and Kalea Yoro. We're going to see officially what the results there, but those girls have been holding it out all season, working and trying to get that 1st place finish again. Woohoo! That was a battle in action right there. We unofficially saw Kai Opua hang on to that 1st place finish with Kai Ehi2 even closer than they were last week. We're going to bring you back to our shore cam as we get Keaukaha crossing the finish line. Again, if you want to join us here, go to Big Wave Media Hawai'i at YouTube. Big shout out, oh yeah, we got a shout out for our keiki. We got a big shout out to all of our keiki paddlers. Oh yeah, we appreciate that. We'll be back here again with our next race, which is gonna be event number 11. Boys, 13. Again, if you're liking this stream, make sure you tickle that like button, make sure you tickle that subscribe button, and make sure you stay locked in here all day while you clean your house or do the rest of your chores here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Aloha and welcome back. This is OC Juan here. We're at beautiful Hilo Bay all day for this wonderful outrigger regatta brought to you by Keaukaha Canoe Club out here. This is the 5th regatta in our Moku racing season. All divisions have been racing now, 5 divisions, 5 races, week after week. And it brings us here to our 5th race. We've only got this one and 2 more after it, so we're really getting close to our island championships, which will also be here in Hilo, and then our state championships as well in August on Oahu. Right now, we're getting ready because we've got our, whoopsie, that's not girls 13. This is actually event 11, boys 13, so I apologize about that error. We'll make sure to dial everything in here. So big mahalo to everybody supporting us, checking out this racing action. This is boys 13 here, and we've had a pretty exciting back and forth here between a few different crews. Now, last week we did see a clinical exhibition here. We're gonna keep an eye out. All these boys are coiled up. I'm seeing the official boat. They got that yellow flag wiggling and waggling at their waist. If you're waiting for this race to start, you can wiggle and waggle your cursor over that subscribe button and that like button so we can make sure we bring it to your device on a weekly basis. That yellow flag is up. And they're off. Let's see what we got going on here, because like I said last week, we had a clinical exhibition happen. We had a 12-second lead between first and second place. That's that boys 12 from Keaukaha 2. They're currently in lane 2 on that yellow flag, but giving them rubs right now is Hawai'i Oe, and they're in that 1, 2, 3, 4 person mix right now. There is a lot of interplay between a few different teams here, namely Waiakea, Hawai'i, Keaukaha, and that Keaukaha 2 who's been working it. They had a 12-second lead over first place, but it looks like all of these boys came ready to play today, because we're seeing at the top of your screen a 3-canoe boogie. It looks like we got a hole to a hole to a hole battle right now. That looks like Keaukaha at the bottom of your screen. In the middle of your screen is Keaukaha 2, and at the very tippity top, oh man, it looks like that is Hawai'i Oe, currently sitting in 4th place, but knocking on that door, trying to get in that 3rd place division. And this is definitely a way to do it. We've got a lot of points on the board right now, but right now, as our drone swoops back around, I don't know if we're gonna see the same kind of race we saw last week. It looks like all of these clubs are working it together. Looks like lane 3, Keaukaha, is giving rubs to Keaukaha 2 in the middle of your screen, going left towards Wailuku River. And we're gonna see this dramatic finish, because still in the mix is Hawai'i, stroke for stroke. And our tent is speechless right now. They are speechless. 5th, we got 5th here for Laka, and for the rest of our crews, unofficially, boy howdy, that was a race. We're looking at Keaukaha 2 unofficially tied stroke for stroke with Keaukaha and Kauai Canoe Club, continuing that pressure between our 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place positions. We're gonna bring it back to our shore right now. Woo! I'm on the edge of my canoe seat. I am losing it right now. That was quite a race. That was not the barn burner we saw last week. That was a close race. We're gonna keep an eye on it. We're gonna bring you back more results. Big shout out. Again, make sure you let us know in the chat where you're watching from so we can keep an eye on it, and let us know what club you are cheering for. We're here in sunny Hilo Bay all day long, and we'll be back with some more Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Aloha and welcome back. Welcome back. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media Hawai'i here at Hilo Bayfront. We got some nice looking close-ups. Our drone footage is getting nice and close to our 8 crews here because these are our adult paddlers. This is women's Novice B, so these ladies have just gotten used to the va'a this year, but at this point they're well on their way to being Novice A paddlers. And we're seeing them ready. Now this race has been I've been saying it all day, but this has been an absolute barn burner here, and we can expect it here today. Now currently, Kai Ehitu is in the lead, tied with Keaukaha Canoe Club, both of them at 21 total points. Now last week, taking first place with a 1-second win over Kai Ehitu. Puna firmly affirmed their way into the state race picture. The flag is up and they're off. This is women's Novice B, and we're gonna see this dramatic race here. This is a quarter-mile drag race all the way down. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're looking here at our live stream here from our drone. That looks like 51, that is Kauai Canoe Club. Here come our Novice B girls right now. That's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club, they're all working it right now from the left-hand side of your screen to the right-hand side of your screen. We got a big shout out. Here we go, Kai Ehitu. We got a big shout out in the chat for you ladies. But right now we're looking at Kamehameha Canoe Club going right across the official boat, which means they're about halfway done with this race right now. Now looking at that tied first place finish, there's Kai there's Kai Ehitu right there. Oh yeah, we got Houston family. We got families checking us out from Niagara Falls. Big shout out from Niagara Falls. Big shout out from Arizona. And there's Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club took it last week with a 1-second finish over Kai Ehitu. There's Keaukaha Novice B ladies working it. Lane one has been running right now. And our drone is swooping around for that patented vision as we look Makai side. And it looks to me like Puna might be running away with another first place finish. And that would firmly put them even further in the state playoff position here as they get closer to the championship run at the end of this season. Keaukaha is working at lane 1, closest to your screen. Looks like Kai Ehitu just above them, but unofficially, that looks like Puna. We got a go coming from Arizona right now. Holy guacamole. And just outside of them looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club not to be left behind in this state championship picture. There's Keaukaha coming on a wild angle right there. Coming in strong as our last Novice B women finish up this race here. We're bringing you all the action here live. You can check out the results. We're going to be bringing some more results here for you in a moment. We're going to bring it back to the shoreline right now here next to Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. We are going to have a giveaway for Aloha Oe Designs, so stay locked in here. Big shout out to Pacific Barber. If you want to get a haircut and look as sharp as us here at this production tent, make sure you sign up with Pacific Barber in Kona. Big shout out to James. Big shout out to Pete, Layla, Ann, Leah Lucine, Medicine, Mex, Susan, Andrew from HLE Pro, Meredith, and Puahi. We'll be back here with our men's Novice B race here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Aloha and welcome back. Welcome back. This is OC Juan here with some live paddling action from Hilo Bay. This is event 13, Novice B. Man, those boys are coming out of here like a bat out of HE double hockey sticks. This is a quarter mile drag strip all the way back, and we've been seeing a lot of effort going back and forth here. There's a lot of backy-forthy here going back into this race. This is men's Novice B. Kai Ehitu currently undefeated in this race. They've been doing it 4 regattas with a lot of different paddlers now. They've not just been doing it with the same paddlers. They've been doing it with Martin Kamaka, Kela Brown, Paul Hansen, Kauila Ho'ohuli, Ua Mongenji, X Rose, Jacob Souza, Chad Burke, and also Andrew Moorer. Right there we're seeing 51. That's Kauai working it right now. Kauai is in second place in this division. There is Kai Ehitu right now. Oh yeah, and in lane number 1 right there, working that thing. That's Kai. Looks like Kai Opua Canoe Club. Excuse me, that looks like maybe that's Nava'a Hanaka'i. I got a little mixed up here. We got Nava'a Hanaka'i. Kai Ehitu looks like they're gonna firmly hold on to it. They're right in the middle of your screen right there. Looks like they're working it. And there they go with this dramatic finish. Woohoo! And just outside of them, boy. That looks like an excellent race right there for that Novice B race. We're gonna come back to you and let you know what this official results are. We're gonna be back on the shoreline. Big mahalo to Arizona for checking out what we got here. We'll be back here with our next race, which is serendipitously race number 14, girls 14. Before we get to that, I just want to bring the screen back on here. Big mahalo for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Big mahalo to our sponsors who have already made this possible. Right now on our screen is our GoFundMe link. Make sure you follow that GoFundMe link and join us in our efforts to continue to bring you Hawaiian outrigger paddling action live from where it is going on to your device. Please make sure you join us. We've got some talented people with some extremely valuable equipment we're working with here to make sure we bring you the best coverage we possibly can with the best hosts with the most. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you support us there. We'll be back here with our next race right after this. Hoi maha. Aloha and welcome back here. We're having a blast here at Hilo Bayfront. This is OC Juan, and I'm with our full team here, so I'm stoked. We got Big L running our technical direction. We got Big Wave Brian Kispert running that buttery smooth drone footage. Make sure you check him out on West Hawai'i Surf Shots. We got a very exciting race here for you all today. We're back here for event number 14. Girls, 14. Last week was a barn burner. Just hanging on to their undefeated status by 1 second was Kai Ehitu outrigger canoe paddling team. That's right, just 1 second in front of Hawai'i Canoe Club. And they just barely, just in front of Kai Opua Canoe Club. Just in front of Kai Opua Canoe Club. And they got that finish going. They had been holding on to that undefeated status all season long. Now, this is where it really comes down. We got our official boat ready. All the girls are coiled up. And they're off. Yeah, keep an eye on this footage right here, on this action. Oh yeah, there they go. On the outside lanes there. All right, we're seeing some paddling action right now. Oh yeah, we got some people from Missouri checking it out. Big shout out to Doug for supporting our production over here. Big shout out, thank you so much. Checking this out all the way from Arizona. Looks like we're zooming over right now. And like I said, this race came down to a 1 second finish between first and second place. That was lane 2 and lane 3, Kai Ehitu and Kai Opua. Right now, our drone is swooping over. Looks like Kai Ehitu on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. And right there on lane 1, that looks like, to me, that could be Nava'a Hanaka'i right there on lane number 1. They are in this mix right here. They're currently sitting comfortably in 4th place, and I'm sure a podium position for them would help them on their way to states. But right all the way to the left-hand side of your screen, looks like Kai Ehitu wanted to put a stamp on this part of the season and get a bigger finish than 1 second. Looks like they're about a boat length ahead of their competition, but there is a battle going on the outside lanes between Kai Opua, Kawai'i, Huiwa'o Waikea, and Keaukaha Canoe Club. Unofficially, that looks like Kai Ehitu going to the left-hand side of your screen right there, but it is going to be a dogfight right here. Our drone is backing up to see lane number 1 as well. Oh, and unofficially on the black and white flag, it did look like possibly Kai Opua with the finish right there. And in 3rd place, Kawai'i Canoe Club. Wrapping it up was Nava'a Hanaka'i. We're going to get those official results out there for you, but it did look like girls 14 from Kai Ehitu was able to hold on to that undefeated status all season. That's been Lily Ponce, Ilona Takaki Puoa Ellis, Tahia Hing, Keala Kahanui, Cheyenne Kahulamu, Sarai Leofau, Havel Hartman, and La'akea Kamaka, working all season long to try and keep that undefeated streak alive here. 5 regattas going. We're going to be back here with our next race. That's going to be boys 14, event 15. Hoi ba'a.
Aloha and welcome back to the Keaukaha Regatta. We are at event 15, boys 14. For this race, we have 9 lanes filled. OC1 is on a short break. You're here with Big L on the mic. As we are getting ready for the start of this race, we just want to encourage folks, especially coaches or mentors, to feel free to come down to the tent. We'd love to hear you on the mic to give your inside information on these crews, on your practices, on the way you all are thinking about these races. Again, really encourage representatives from each canoe club to come down to our tent. We are all the way by the turn. To hop onto the mic. We'd love to hear a diversity of voices. And you're not going to believe it, but guess what? OC1 is back on the mic, or he's about to be back on the mic. Okay, it looks like paddles are up. And they are off. Nice, strong stroke. Yep.
Yes. This is what I'm talking about, Big L. This is a barn burner right here. This has been a great race all season long, Big L. You see right there? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Lane 2. Kaehi 2. Those boys have been undefeated this entire season. They had a clinical exhibition last week, and they're back here looking like they're ready to go. Oh yeah, Big L. We had Cow, Brody Learned, Kainoa Moku Anderson, Kendall, Kahane Takaki, Buddy Kavahau the third, Koa Man Waring, Trevor Padre, Jack Brewster, Kamau Leo Mailani Crouch, Sebastian Shoemaker Hasi, all working together this season. So they've got a bunch of boys that they've been working with, and you can tell. Big L, what are you seeing?
Thanks so much, OC1. I just want to say, I mean, you're seeing a huge gap here. And one thing I've observed by watching these boys race is they have a very Tahitian form in their paddling. It's almost looks, you don't see that hunch. It's very an open chest. Wow, look at that.
And
and
right
it's a big
behind them,
hinge.
Big L, you see that battle unfolding right there. That's that 2-3-4 boogie right there between Keaukaha, Kamehameha, and Hawai'i. So we got a lot going on right there, Big L. That was a race.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see the different techniques playing out in these races. I definitely have noticed I would say, like I said, a more of a Tahitian technique with the Kaitu, especially the boys program. And they are part of the Junior Va'a program, being coached by Charlie and Mike on the west side. But you'll notice they really, instead of kind of like leaping forward, there's almost like a hinge at the hips and a very like almost stiff upper body. And it seems to be really working for them.
All right, aloha and welcome back. My name is O.C. Juan. I'm here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We've been here all day long bringing you the Keaukaha Regatta live here from Hilo Bayfront. Big shout out to Kansas for watching. Big shout out to Arizona. Big shout out to Niagara Falls. Let us know in the chat, where are you watching this race and all of our races from? That's right, we've been live streaming these races all season long. The Moku o Hawaii canoe racing season. We're here in Hilo Bayfront. We've got some awesome paddlers with us. Big shout out to Kai Ehi too. We got some of their paddlers in the house. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka as well for making us this nice cozy spot, making sure we're right here at the start of this race. This is going to be a quarter-mile race from Waialoa River north to Wailuku River. This is the event 16 mixed novice B. Now this has been a pretty exciting division. Last week snuck out first place Kai Ehi 2, just in front of Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club was trying to hang on to that division all season long. They're definitely still in the conversation for that state representation. This right here is our 5th regatta in the Moku o Hawaii racing season. There's our buttery smooth drone footage brought to you by West Hawaii Surf Shots. Ow! Oh, our excellent producer just let us know we got the Shaka Cam going. Kamehameha Canoe Club with the Shaka Cam. Now we're gonna keep an eye on these lanes right here and see what we can sniff out. We just got our last canoe making their way over. Now that race we were looking at is going to be unfolding in lane number 1 and lane number 2. And that's going to be Kai Ehi 2 and Kai Opua. We got Kauai in lane number 3 on the green flag. On the outside right now, we're looking at, looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club, or that actually might be Kamehameha Canoe Club we're looking at right now from the drone's eye view. And just outside them, yeah, I'm seeing Keaukaha Canoe Club start to make their way on over. This is mixed novice B, and all of these paddlers just got busy with the Va'a for the first time this year. But if you ask me, they're well on their way to being some Novice A paddlers. So I look forward to seeing these paddlers represent their crews and communities next year in the 2027 Moku o Hawaii racing season. Got some exciting paddling action, but right now we got all eyes on the officials' boat. It's just to the right of your screen, so you're not seeing it right now. Keaukaha's got to get themselves up to that line. It sure looks like the rest of those boats are ready. And if that flag starts to go, that race is on. So I'm starting to see that yellow flag wiggle. Keaukaha has to make a big loop-de-loop to make their way over to that outside flag. And they sure look like they're getting ready for this Novice B mixed race. Now that's mixed race. That could be 3 men and 3 women in any part of this boat, any part of this canoe. Big L likes to think about the strategy in where you position your racers. Yep, there's Keaukaha sidling up to the boat. Looks like they maybe no boat holders for them, so they're kind of going at it raw and rugged right now, which is definitely a good way to get in there. Okay. And everyone's coiled up. Here we go. A lot of points on the table here. Yellow flag is up. It's wagging. It's waving. Red and green. And they're off. Here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. This is going to be a press and a push all the way back to the finish line over here. Yes, sir. There's Lele Va'a. Oh, yeah. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Came in strong on the outside lane right there. That looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club. Kamehameha Canoe Club's working it right now. Got a couple points on the board in this division. Our drone is zooming on up right now. That looks like Puna. I hear them from the shoreline, boy. They sure are moving that thing. There's 1 and 2. One's got that stroker. There's 54 Keaukaha Canoe Club. Oh, yeah. Number 1's got a nice pace over there. Keaukaha Canoe Club, 3rd place currently in this division. And there's Keaukaha giving some rubs. They are currently working on 5th place right now. Oh, yeah, that looks like Hawai'i. There is Hawai'i right there. Hawai'i is definitely knocking on the door. 4th place is not comfortable there. Wants to try and get to 3rd place to get some representation. There's Kai'ehi too. Battling it out with Kai Opua. They knew exactly where they were. We knew this battle was going to be happening. Whoa, those are some big strokes happening right there. But it looks to me like Kai'ehi too might be taking this week's win too. On the outside, it looks to me like Keaukaha might be giving some rubs as well. Putting them on the board here. Now this division is going to be blown wide open if they get a stroke or two. Ooh. And unofficially, that's Keaukaha in 2nd place. And champions yet again. Kai'ehi too. What a race. Unofficially, we saw Kai Opua take 3rd place. That shakes up the mixed novice B division. We just got 3 races left here in Hilo. Woo, man. And again, if you are liking this coverage, make sure you tickle that subscribe button so you can stay linked in next week as well as we come back for our Puna Regatta. We got some Laka All-Stars joining us right here. We see you over there, Hele. Hope you're doing well. We'll be back here on the microphone with our next race, and that's going to be event number 17. So we'll be back with event 17. Make sure you stay locked in here because we're going to have a giveaway with Aloha Oe Designs. You can look as sharp as Big Wave Brian. Hoi ma'a.
Okay, paddles are up. Oh, nope. They're just lining up.
Is the mic on? Ready. All right, we're back here live from Hilo Bayfront. Now we are going the opposite direction from Wailuku River up south towards Waialoa River. This is our girls 15 race here. All right, I'm seeing some Coalwood canoes go up with a whole crew right next to me. Now this is gonna be an exciting race. We've had exciting races all day long. But I'm telling you, we got undefeated crew right here. In lane number 2, that's Kai Ehi 2. I'm looking at the Kai Ehi 2 coach right now. He's putting in that work. He just came out of that water, holding that boat. And see how these girls do right now. Oh yeah. Great work right here. Again, this is girls 15. I want to give a big shout out to those Kai Ehi 2 girls here, girls 15. Yes, sir, they're right there. The second one's from the bottom of your screen. These girls have been working hard all season. Tristan Kainoa, Carly Lei Pasamonte, Lily Ponce, Hina Ea Tan, and Cheyenne Kahulamu, and another crew there. Sarai Liufo, in another crew there. Layla Vogue, and Ilona Takaki Pu'o Ellis. And we're seeing those girls clicking right there. They've had a few different girls here in this division. They're streaking across our screen right now. We got big shout outs from Miloli'i, big shout outs from Kansas. Big shout out to Kauai Canoe Club. Yes, grandson. Oh yeah, we love seeing that Ohana support here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. These girls are getting into the turn right now, and just outside of them, it looks like Kauai Canoe Club is definitely working this thing. They're in second place currently, and they're second place in this division. There go those girls right there. One is on an uni, 2 is on a kahi. Opposite, and there they go around. Whoa! Kauai's in that turn, and they're out of it. Big wide one right there on that black and white flag. That looks like Waiakea. Waiakea's making a clean turn right now. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 out of that boat. Look at that. Double kahi. Right there's Keoa. Keoa Canoe Club's right in the turn, right as we look on over. And just on that blue and yellow flag right there is Kamehameha Canoe Club. You're gonna see how these girls can streak on by. I'm seeing Kai Ehi 2 try and finish strong in front of here. Oh yeah, right on that turn. We got a few more boats going on the outside here. Now last week, Kai Ehi 2 won with a margin of 12 seconds between first and second place. And I'm seeing that dogfight unfold right now. We got 3 canoes towards the front. We got Puna Canoe Club. Looks like they're in lane number 1. Lane 2 is Kai Ehi 2, but we're just seeing canoes all over the place right now. That looks like Waiakea. And Waiakea is just, oh man, they are just in third place currently. But right now, it's like Kauai is trying to put a stamp on it, and Puna Canoe Club trying to make a statement here late in the regatta season. Oh man, just that right there in the middle of your screen is Kauai. To the left of your screen, going all the way towards those flags, those girls are clicking, looking like they're holding on to another undefeated week here.
Right here they come.
Man, that is a great pace right there. And they're picking it up. They are not slowing down at all. Our drone is locked in on these girls finishing up. And just outside of frame, underneath you, there is another crew. So we're going to keep an eye on what this finish is looking like just underneath us right here. Oh, boy. Here is that finish. Looks like Kauai coming in unofficially in second place and unofficially in third place right here. Whoa, we got a lot of action right there on the water. Is 57. Puna. Wow. Now that was a race. I don't know. We're going to see the official times coming up in just a little bit. But we will make sure we're going to continue to show those results right here. We're going to stay in the sky because we want to show as many paddlers as we can on a regular basis. We love Hawai'i, we love the ocean, and we love Va'a. Now, as we get to the end of this race, we're not going to bring it back to our shore cam just yet. We're going to make sure we bring in actually that QR code. Big shout out to our supporters right now. Huge, huge, huge shout out to our supporters, our sponsors, of course. Big shout out to our newest sponsors, Doug and James. Big shout out again to James as well, supporting us a few weeks in a row. Big shout out to Pete, Layla, Ann, Leah, Madison, and Mex, Susan, Andrew from HLE Pro, Meredith, and Puahi. As well as a huge shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Huge shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. Keep it locked in here. We're gonna have a giveaway with Aloha Oe Designs. And stay fresh with Pacific Barber. Join that link in that description and get your haircut needs looking sharp like all of us here in this tent right now. And please click that stream QR code right now to keep funding this project and keep bringing live Hawaiian outrigger paddling action right to your device. Mahalo, hope you have a good one, and we'll be back with our next race, boys 18. Excuse me, boys 15. Hoi ba'a. Oh, aloha and welcome back. Oh yeah, we got Hawaiian Airlines flying right above us here in Hilo Bayfront. It's about noon right now, high noon here in Hawai'i. Thanks for joining us here. Thanks for keeping it streaming here while you clean your house or check out your plants. This is event number 18, boys 15. Now we had a slobber knocker last week. We do have an undefeated crew here in lane 2. They took a 23-second gap on second place. Lane 2, that's Keaukaha. Too, our drone is lingering over our paddlers right now. That looks like maybe Keaukaha. Now we're on the outside right now. These boys are paddling, these 15-year-old boys are paddling from Wailuku River down south by Waialoa River. That's where the turn's gonna be. I'm feeling a lot more offshore winds. We're gonna see if this affects things. But last week, Keaukaha 2 took this race by 23 seconds in first place. Now that was a substantial gap, one of the largest throughout the entire day. Our drone is hovering over those boys right now. And I wanted to shout those boys out because they've been undefeated now for 4 whole regattas. You might recognize some of these names actually from the 14-year-old undefeated boys crew. So the 15 undefeated boys crew is Kaeaea, a cow, Brody Learned, Kai Noah Moku Anderson, Brendan Okuna, Mason Torcato. Also joining them was Trevor Podri, Kendall Kahahane Takaki, and Sebastian Shoemaker Hasi. Our drone has a nice respectful distance of our keiki right now. We want to make sure our keiki have a good strong race. There's paddlers of Laka right in lane 1. Yeah, boys, way to work it. Boys 15, we're dead right in the middle of this regatta here, and they're getting into that turn. That turn's at Waialoa River. We're gonna see if this wind's gonna affect anybody. There's the nose angling in. There's our champion boys. See if they can keep it going this week as well. Oh, 1 and 2, double kahi. Yes, no black flags out there yet. That tells us we got a clean regatta so far. This is our boys 15. Yes, there's Laka going into the turn. Nice shallow turn. Yes, there they go. Oh yeah, big shout out to paddlers of Laka for getting us a nice cozy spot here. Big shout out, Doug and Hi'ile for helping us out. Oh yeah, there's the rest of our boys 15 working through that turn. After that turn, you gotta make it back. Now there was a 23-second gap between first and second place last week. Past that, there is a boogie between Kauai and Keaukaha, but it sure looks like those boys, who are also championship 14-year-old boys, are making a run to put an even bigger stamp on today's race. Woohoo! But we got a race within a race. Paddlers of Laka making it interesting right now. Yes, they're trying to work their way onto that podium, trying to get that representation here on Hilo's side as States is looming over the corner of this upcoming month. Unofficially, yes, there's Kai. Hey, he too, Coach Mikey Akau. Coach Charlie, big shout out to Coach Charlie on that blessing yesterday at Kona. OC1 Halau at the Honokohau Harbor. That was a beautiful ceremony. Big shout out to Mr. Steve Arnett, the master of ceremonies, the grumpiest of the grumps. Looks like these boys are coming in for a smooth glide. Chee-hoo! Oh yeah, our chat is going bananas right now. We got big shout outs for Kamehameha boys 15. Go Kellen, my mama is looking at you all the way from Columbus. Yes, and there is Keaukaha 2 with a smooth first place finish. Second place looks like a battle on the outside. We got Keaukaha, Kauai, and they're all trying to stay active here. Lane 1 looks like Paddlers of Laka's giving them some rubs as well, just underneath your screen right now. Yes, there they come, finishing up strong. This is boys 15, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. Chee-hoo is right. Our chat is going bananas right now. Yes, now we're gonna bring it on back to our short cam as we get our last few paddlers over the line right now. That was a beautiful race, an excellent regatta. We've just got a few more regattas left here in Hilo Bay. We'll have our island-wide Anti-Maile Moku Championships. You're not going to want to miss that. A lot of people say that is some of the most beautiful paddling on the island. That'll be mid in July. After that, we'll be getting ready for state championships, and we'll have some more paddling after that. In the chat, make sure you let us know which race has been your favorite so far. Are you a fan of those close races, or do you like to see those races where those paddlers put on a clinical exhibition and finish with multiple second gaps between places? Let us know. Keep it locked in here, because we're going to be back with girls 16 and under as we start to wrap up our keiki races and ramp up with our adult races. Mahalo. Oh yeah, we got a big shout out from Ocean Janitors. Yes, hope you're out there on the escort boat, keeping everyone nice and safe, and we'll be back here with more on Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. Aloha and welcome back. Welcome back to Hilo Bayfront. We just got eyes on the shore cam right now. That's paddlers of Laka. Beautiful Hilo community all working together there to get that koa wood canoe moving. That does look like Laka. That's right. Auntie Pua told us last week her father actually carved that canoe. There's Dougie right there. Big mahalo to Dougie. Big mahalo to paddlers of Laka. They got it going on. Those kids were working hard today. Good races, kids. Way to go, coaches. We were catching up with Ui and Pua last week. We'll try and catch them next week. We'll be back here in the sky because we are ready for event number 19. This is girls 16 and under. Woo! We've been here all day long, bringing you live Hawaiian outrigger paddling action. Thanks for joining us here. And we're getting ourselves ready here. And we got an exciting race here. Now, last week, there's been a group of girls in this division, girls 16 and under. And these girls have been some absolute hammers. They put on what I like to call a clinical exhibition. They had let me get this right here. Flags up. And they're off. Girls 16 are off. They're going south right now because they do have a half-mile race. First place finishers last week, Kai Opua Canoe Club finished not just in first place for the 4th week in a row. That's 4 regattas, starting with Kai Ehitu, then going to Keaukaha, then Kai Opua, then the Kailana Regatta. But they did it in dominant fashion with a 10-second finish in front of 2nd place. That's Keaukaha Canoe Club currently in lane 2. Our drone is making their way on over. That looks like 54. That might be Keaukaha Canoe Club that we're seeing right now. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club right now. Got some big safety checks for everybody. So make sure everyone stays nice and safe on the water. Looks like we're overlooking Keaukaha Canoe Club. Those ladies are just going past the official boat right now, which means they're halfway down their first way. They're gonna make a turn at the flag at Wailoa River and come racing back. Holding it down here in this division has been a group of girls, actually. Just a small group of girls been working together here. Well done, coaches. We've seen Kylie Cranwell, Haley Harrington, Antelise Porter, Lilia DeGear, Josiah Gamagog, Jackson Lindsay, and Healy Nai Morimoto. Now those ladies have been working together with their coaches and they look in sync. We're gonna see who actually is officially in the boat here. Lane 1 looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club, but our drone is locked in right now on Kai Opua. They had a 10-second lead in front of 2nd place last week. So we're gonna see who gets into that turn first. We are feeling a lot more coastal breezes. It's like these girls are coached by Masepa. We're getting some notes from our production team. Now, an interesting thing you might be noticing here as these girls get into this turn is you might be recognizing some similar names. You might be recognizing some similar, family lineage. And that is the interesting thing. Oh, that is a great turn. 1 and 2 in sync, double kahi out of that turn. Those girls are putting on a textbook turn right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks like Kauai Canoe Club getting into that turn. They're hugging that flag, boy. They look like they've been studying our footage because they're looking clean on that one. Yes, sir, black and white flag. That's Huiva'a o Waiakea, black and white flag right there, lane 4. They've definitely been trying to stay active in this division, Huiva'a o Waiakea. Oh man, our drone is just looking at, oh boy, we might be looking at another clinical exhibition. These Keaukaha girls are right in front of me. It looks like they're widening this gap. Our drone is locked in on the turns right now, but this race is just going on. But we do have a 3-canoe boogie right behind them. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club, that looks like Waiakea, and that looks like Hawai'i all working to get into second, third, and fourth place here. So we are going to see this dramatic conclusion. But Kai Opua is putting on a clinical exhibition as our drone makes their way on over. This is girls 16 and under. Now, what I was saying is you might recognize some of these names because intergenerationally, this paddling thing means something to people. These same canoe seats that people are sitting in, their grandparents have sat in, their parents have sat in, their children will sit in, their children's children will hopefully sit in. So this is something that will matter not just today, not just tomorrow, but as the years go on. So huge mahalo for joining us here for this beautiful day on Hilo Bay. Of course we're looking at first place. Of course we're looking at second place. Of course we're keeping an eye on our way to states. But the reality is we're keeping an eye on these va'a that means so much to our community as these girls power their way to this dramatic conclusion. We're locked in right now. Chee-hoo! Oh yeah! And unofficially, there goes Kai Opua with another textbook finish. And right behind them, boy, oh boy, that looks like just right behind them. That might be Waiakea or Kauai. We're giving a nice respectful distance to our keiki paddlers. Now we're gonna be back here with another race. We got some more canoes finishing up here, but that was a beautiful race right here. Oh yeah, just coming in on the inside right there on the bottom of your screen from the right-hand side to the left-hand side is Keaukaha Canoe Club as they finish just at the outside the mouth of Wailuku River. That's a beautiful place to be. There's a beautiful blue skies here in Hilo Bay. Big shout out to our sponsors and big shout out to Ashley. Ashley, we appreciate you as well. Please forgive me for keeping, if I were remiss to not mention any of our sponsors or our supporters here. As we get ready for our next race, which is going to be boys 16, event 20, please, in the chat, let us know, do you like to eat the food at a regatta? If so, what are you buying first? We got some yummy food here at Paddlers of Laka. They got the Laka Sugar Shack going on right behind us. I've seen some musubi for sale. And we've also seen Aloha Oe with their booth. We're going to be doing a giveaway for Aloha Oe. We got a real sharp looking shirt ready here. So we're going to get that ready for you all real soon. So stay locked in here. It's going to be a real simple way to enter. But thanks for joining us here. And we'll be back here with event number 20, boys 16 and under. Hoi wa'a. And welcome back. We are here live at Hilo Bayfront. Been here all day, and I'll tell you what, this wind is starting to blow up. We're seeing these flags start to really blow in the wind. Some important flags are definitely blowing in the wind right now. That is our official flags. We're seeing those yellow flags start to waggle and wave in the wind. That tells us that we're getting ready for the start of our Event 20 boys 16 and under. Now, last week we saw another clinical exhibition. 28 seconds. 28 seconds between first place and second place. We got an undefeated team here on this boys 16. Now, we had a lot of boys working together here. And they're off. Now, I'll tell you what, this wind, it was really starting to work it. So we are going to see how this affects all these boys' turns as they get ready to head down to Wailoa River. I want to make a big shout out to our undefeated crew. These are some 16-year-old boys. And now, I myself have been an educator here in this community, so I'm honored to be able to call out some of these names that have come through a classroom that I've actually been able to see them in. So big shout out to these boys right here. Tau Tau Hing, Gavin Schwarzkopf, Bentley Balanga, Kamuela Kainoa, Kale Parker, Kylie Kea, Gearbisi Pasamonte, Oliver Powers, Kuhao Puhi, Mason Torcato. And those boys are going to be working it right now, and we're going to keep a close eye on this race. We got our lanes out here, and we're keeping a close eye as things kind of progress. All right in front of me here, we got Kai Ehi 2. They're in lane number 2. That lane has been running. We got people running down the shoreline with their paddlers of choice. And I'm telling you, these boys are going to enter this. We're going to have to see some clinical turns here. Oh, yeah, boys. You go, boys. We're seeing them work it right there. That red canoe, they've been undefeated all year, but we're seeing some effort on the outside. Looks like Kamehameha and Kawai'i, they're kind of working them. Oh, yeah, those boys are getting into that turn. What? Oh, yeah. There they go. I think I see Kale working his way. Oh, yeah, boys. We got Uni and Akahi. So we got a little double action from both sides, and they're out of there. Whoa, first one's out, and we don't even see another canoe club in the turn yet. Now that speaks volumes to their technique. That is amazing. Now Big L, Leah Lucine Carey, was talking about technique, and we're seeing that big Tahitian stroke unfold right here. I mean, the rest of these kids are doing great. We're seeing a race within a race kind of unfold right here. Yeah, our drone is sniffing it out, but just tickling the top right-hand side of your screen right there. That is Kai Ehi2 well on their way down the race course right now. And we see some action going on right here. Whoa, that looks like some wild action going on right over there near that flag. Our drone is kind of seeing what's happening here, but we're zooming it towards the front of our race right now. And Kai Ehi2 might be putting on another clinical exhibition, it looks like to me. Oh, yeah, we got Big L on the microphone. She's got something she's going to add right now. We got a race within a race. Go ahead, Big L.
Oh, I was just going to say this might be the biggest gap of the entire weekend.
Oh, and that is an expert observation. We're seeing it unfold right now. I mean, these boys are locked in. Big L, what are you seeing in their stroke technique right now?
Open chest, a lot of hinge at the hips.
Ooh.
Just using those physical mechanics.
Big L, and I'm looking at them, and these boys look like they're getting even faster right now. That canoe, now these boys are gonna have some real work as they get ready for state championships, because they are well on their way as they continue to put a stamp on this 5 weeks in a row, 5 regattas, undefeated. Way to go, Keaukaha. Way to go, Junior Va'a. Way to go, Coach Mike. Way to go, Coach Charlie. Way to go to all our Keiki 15-year-old paddlers. We got a bunch of divisions going on right here. And it's not just the first place racer that gets to go to states. Yeah, boys, we're seeing, there's boat number, it looks like boat number 51. That's Kauai, finishing nice and strong. And our drone's gonna stay locked in on this right here. Thanks for joining us here. Wow, man, that was just an absolute barn burner right there. You gotta think that Keaukaha came in ready to paddle through this wind and work together for another strong finish now, 5 weeks in a row. I think those boys are gonna remember this summer for a very long time in their life. Now we got our racers coming in, and we got some more results coming in as we get our racers across the last flags here. But we got results from event number 19. That was girls 16 and under. Now that was another clinical exhibition from Keaukaha Canoe Club, finishing 10 seconds in front of Kauai in second place. Third place was Hawai'i. Fourth was Keoa. Fifth was Keaukaha. Sixth was Kamehameha. Seventh was Hoimana. Eighth was Keaukaha. Ninth was Nava'a Hanaka'i. And 10th was Puna Canoe Club. Thanks again for joining us here all day long on Big Wave Media Hub. My name's O.C. Juan. I'm here with the best producers on any side of Saddle Road. We're bringing you this live paddling action right to your device. Make sure you tickle that subscribe button, tickle that like button. It will help more people discover this so we can bring more paddling action right to even more devices. We're gonna be here all day long. I'll be getting ready for a small break because I have to get out in that water and try and get gold as well. But thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media. Brian's been giving me HE double hockey sticks all day long.
Why? What?
I don't know.
He just lies.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Oh, yeah.
Our party.
I forgot. Damn it. I'm so bummed.
Brian.
Okay, get this. What do you? Oh, it has pieces of coconut.
Oh, no likey?
Your look of this.
Brian.
I don't mind it.
Welcome back to Hilo Bayfront. We're here for event 21, girls 18 and under. Now, we saw some exciting races before. We just got a big tip in the chat, so make sure you stay linked in the chat. Let us know any more interesting facts that you all know, because we did have the 2025 state champions racing there in the girls 16 division. So that is a big deal. That's racers from all islands right there. So we're back here. We're Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'm OC Juan here with you all, and this is going to be an exciting race because this is girls 18 and under. We do have an undefeated team here currently. Bunch of ladies from Keaukaha Canoe Club. As we get ourselves ready for our race here, make sure you click that like button, that subscribe button. That way you're locked in for next week's regatta as well. Next week's regatta, we're back here for the Puna Regatta here in Hilo. These girls are all getting themselves ready, 18 years and younger. I'm starting to see that yellow flag wiggle. It's just off the left-hand side of your screen right there. So we're getting ourselves ready. These girls are ready. That means that flag's going. And they're off. Just on the outside lane right there. We're seeing some canoe club. Yes, that looks like boat. That might be Hoi Mana right there, actually. That might be Hoi Mana that we're working with outside lane there. Just inside here. Now, these ladies are going to be working a half-mile race. We're not seeing any more quarter-mile races here today. We're going to do live canoe paddling action all day long here. There's 51. There's Kauai Canoe Club. Our drone is lingering right there. Nice big stroke right there from, that looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha Canoe Club. And just so past the official boat, that means they're halfway there. There's Kai Ahi2. Kai Ahi2's in the mix. They're currently in third place. Sitting pretty in third place right now. Definitely want to try and make it. There's, whoa, there is 60. That does look like, wait a minute. Maybe 50. That is Keaukaha right there. Lane 2, Keaukaha. And those girls look like they're ready to defend their undefeated streak. That's Kylie Cranwell, Tuiviote Isaiah, Lilia De Aguirre, Jaizea Gamagog, Hilinai Morimoto, Antelis Porter, Luukia Spencer, Da Silva, Haley Harrington, and Olena Kaava, all joining in this crew. And we're seeing these girls put it on. Last week, they finished with 8 seconds in front of first place. Looks like they're trying to put it on here again. They definitely seem comfortable here. Oh boy, but on the outside lane right there, they definitely seem like they got some rubs going on. Looks like they're approaching their flag right now. Yeah, they're getting on that yellow flag first. Girls are getting right into it. Nice. Oh, and an uni and a kai. Nice strategy there. That looks like Hualalai. That looks like Hualalai going around. Oh, yeah. There's Hei Pualani. There's Kaiahi too making their way around. Getting out of that turn first is Keaukaha. Chasing them is Keaukaha Canoe Club. Right behind them is Kaiahi2. All these girls are getting into this turn. Nice double kahi right there. Oh man, we got some more shout outs in the chat. Keaukaha 18 girls were second place at States in 2025. And they certainly look like they've been working. Oh, and there's, oh man, that looks like that might be a couple girls going over the flag. And they are, that flag may have just touched the water. We're seeing black flags start to get unraveled. Oh boy, that might be, yes sir, that's a black flag on the field. That does seem like it'll be a disqualification. And this late in the season, that is just something that could derail their season. But we're gonna keep an eye on it. We're gonna make sure we keep some close results here for you all. There's those girls, they're making their way back. That looks like Keaukaha Canoe Club. They definitely are working hard. anything could happen right there by Wailoa River, excuse me. There's Keaukaha 2 on the top right-hand side of your screen. Pardon me, and we just got an update. That's Keaukaha right there, Keaukaha girls on the right-hand side, and that is not Hualalai. That is Kamakaonu, named after the beach that they paddle out of, named after the beach where Keaukaha Canoe Club was founded. Oh boy, and those girls are looking like they got that Tahitian stroke down there Big L was telling us about as they make their way smooth, glide all the way to a first place finish, boy. Just on the right-hand side of your screen, I'm seeing Keaukaha 2 trying to stay in the mix here. Now, Puna is currently sitting in second place. We're going to see what happens after this race here at the Keaukaha Regatta here at Hilo Bayfront. Oh, yeah, there's 57 right there. There is Puna. And unofficially, Keaukaha 2 in second place. Puna in third place. That does look like Hawai'i we're seeing right over there. In unofficial fourth place, got the rest of our girls coming in here. You got me, your host, O.C. Juan. I'm sipping on a CocoLove coconut water. That stuff is refreshing, boy. Make sure you check them out. Make sure you check out Aloha Oe Designs. We're gonna have a giveaway later today. Check out Pacific Barber. All of us here in this production tent have gotten our haircuts at Pacific Barber, and I'll tell you what, we all look good. Thanks to our Patreon supporters, James, Pete, Layla, Ann, Leah, Medicine, Mix, Suzanne, Andrew from HLE Pro, Meredith, Poahi, Ashley, James, and Doug. If you too want to support us, you can click that link in the description and support this startup, this local startup we got going on here. Huge mahalo for joining us here. We'll be back for the next race, which is going to be event 20, boys 16 and under. Mahalo. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. Hoeva. All right, we're live here right in the middle of some awesome action. Just saw my main man Mark coming on over. Big mahalo, good to see you at the Blessing yesterday, brother. But right now we got the boys 18 going on. Our drone is getting launched in the sky. It's gonna be a half-mile affair. So they're gonna be going on down for this big turn right here. That's boys 18 here and under. And you guessed it, we got undefeated crew here, sitting pretty. Lane 2, Kai Ahi 2. Currently putting their stamp on this season. These boys are definitely gonna remember this summer, but there's a lot of them. They've been working hard. Kai Ahi 2 boys, we got Jude Daniels, Tao Tao Hing, Jay Gamagog, Vea Hing, Kala'e Ho, Kale Parker, Spencer Allen, Bentley Balanga, Kamuela Kainoa, Keku Pukua, Naeole Starkey, Oliver Powers, Gavin Schwartzkopf. See a lot of names there that are not just in the 18 division, but also in the 16 division. Now this race right here was a barn burner, an absolute slobber knocker last week, giving us the greatest distance between first and second place all race last week. Now just based on what we're seeing right here, hitting this turn, it sure looks like we're gonna see another clinical exhibition right now. Now on that black and white flag, we're seeing our crew make their way on over, but with a 31-second gap between first and second place. We saw Kai Ahi 2 take first place for the 4th week in a row. This is our fifth week of races here and regattas in Hilo Bay. There's Keaukaha looking nice and sharp, staying frisky in this division. Now Kai Ahi 2 had a 31-second gap on second place here. We're gonna see how they're working it right here. We've got a few crews that have been staying frisky in this division. Kamehameha and Kawai'i are lockstep, dead heat, 1 and 2 and 3, and they are trying to make their way to states. Oh yeah. And Kamehameha and Kawai'i are on our outside lanes there. I'm seeing Kai Ahi 2 with another textbook race as our drone just lingers over. They're gonna swoosh over and give you that Mackay side view. Woohoo! Man, that is some good looking paddling, boy. And right on the outside, that does look like it could be Kawai'i Canoe Club and Kamehameha Canoe Club. These boys are not alone right now. They certainly look good. And just Keaukaha right on the outside there, boy. Last week was 31 seconds. To this week is going to be very close here. We see a race within a race for second and third place right now. We're trying to make out those canoes right there. That does look like Kawai'i. If that's Kawai'i, that may even be Keaukaha. Keaukaha getting in this mix. They're in 4th place right now, but with an unofficial second place finish, that may just bump them up. Boy, oh boy, we are getting ready for an exciting, dramatic conclusion to the boys 18 and under. We're just swooping over that. Oh, that looks like Keaukaha right out there. So maybe that was a different crew that we saw cross that line right now. But we're gonna keep an eye in the sky. We got our few canoes just finishing up right now. And we got some very, very, very exciting news for a first here at Big Wave Media. Hawai'i. My name's O.C. Juan, and I'm very excited to let you know that we've got our first giveaway. That's right, we got our first giveaway. Thanks for joining us, and we appreciate you all joining us here, and we want to make sure we give back here. So we're getting ready for a giveaway here with one of our sponsors. That's Aloha Oe Designs. You spoke to the designer, one of the creators of Aloha Oe Designs, actually just last week. That was Kristen. And before that, actually during our OC1 season, you also got to speak to Judy Bug, who also helped to create Aloha Oe. So we've got a giveaway with Aloha Oe. Oh man, and speaking about giveaways, huge mahalo. That's Ui. Ui was here last week on the microphone. She's not joining us right now. She might get on soon. She's giggling. But thank shucks. Oh my goodness. Thank mahalo. And with all the aloha from Paddlers of Laka, can I just give you a small hug? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you all on the microphone, but just thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Mahalo. Thank you so much. We just got plates of food delivered here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Huge mahalo, Paddlers of Laka. Thank you so much. Thank you. And if you want to be part of this giving right here, wow, what amazing timing. If you want to be part of this giving and you want to get something given to you, we're here to give back to you from Aloha Oe. There's 2 ways to enter. It's on the screen right now. You can tag Big Wave Media Hawaii in a story on, what is that, MySpace? Excuse me, Instagram. My production tent did not think that joke was funny. They did not like that. So you can tag us on a story on Instagram or make a comment on this live stream. You can only be entered in this raffle once. It is no charge to enter this raffle. And what we will be giving away is an Aloha Oe shirt. We've got one ready for you all. It's picked out. You're going to see your host racing in it. You can see your production crew racing in it. You too can be part of what we got going on here. But if you want to join us, go ahead and tag us. I think I see a few tags going on right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some unofficial results in the chat. We'll be back with those. Huge mahalo for joining us. Big shout out to the chat right now, giving a lot of value to what we got going on here. We got Kauai High in second, Kamehameha third, Keaukaha unofficially in fourth. We'll bring more official results for you all soon, and we'll be back here very soon with our Novice A race. Mixed 18 race. Hoi ba'a. Aloha. And welcome back. Oh yeah, that's right. Now things are heating up at this production tent. This is Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're getting a lot of chats in here. We got our giveaway live right now. If you didn't get the updated memo, we are giving away an Aloha Oe shirt, courtesy of Aloha Oe Designs. All you gotta do is leave us a comment in the chat or tag us on Instagram. Since we're big believers in fairness, anyone who's already been in the chat, please know that we've already retroactively entered you into the contest. I don't want anyone to feel like they were being left out. If you'd like to, let us know in the chat. Thanks for being so fair. We're here all day here, bringing you some live stream outrigger action. We're back in the sky with event number 23. It's our last keiki race. We're giving keiki respectful distance right now, but our yellow flag is up. We got an undefeated crew here with Ka'ehi 2. We're gonna talk a little bit more about them. Now this was a close race last week. Our yellow flag is starting to make its way around. We got our last canoes out there. Turning that corner, everyone looks just about ready right now. Our drone's in the sky. Oh yeah, here we go. And they're off. There go our mixed 18, 3 boys, 3 girls. Looks like full lanes right now. They're all working this thing. Oh yeah. Now there's our undefeated crew all the way on the inside. That's lane number 2 right now. Kai. Hey, he, 2. And we got some action going on right now. Thanks for joining us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Our drone is looking at right now. Looks like we're locked in. We're gonna tell us a little bit about this season here. There's Puna. Nice work, Puna. Oh yeah. Look at that action right there. As we just zoom on over, that looks like 55, feeling fine. Kamehameha looks like an alternate canoe of theirs. They chose an alternate canoe for this one. And Kamehameha is in this race here. They're in 4th place currently. And there is a tie between 2nd and 3rd place in this division with Keaukaha and Kauai locked dead step at 25 points each. Oh yeah, there they go right there. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. All the way on the inside, lane number 1, they're working that thing. I think I see seat number 1. They're paddling themselves right out of their seat right there. Yes, sir. And our drone, whoa, right there on the outside. Look at that outside boogie, man. What is that, Hawaii Mana out there? That might even be Keaukaha Canoe Club. There is some action going on the outside right now. But right now, lane number 2 is Ka'ehi 2. They're entering that yellow flag first. Undefeated so far in this mixed 18 race. Yes, sir, Uniakahi. And looks like they're the first ones out of there, boy. Now, Ka'ehi 2, mixed 18s had, oh yeah, Kaya Gagnon, Hina Ea 10, Jude Daniels, Perihan Osbill, Kala'e Ho, Spencer Allen, Lilinoy Daniel Barnes, Vea Hing, Kamawela Kainoa, Kekupukua, Naeole Starkey, Oliver Powers, Kuhao Puhi, and Gavin Schwartzkamp. So a real deep roster of paddlers. Yes, sir, there goes Keaukaha. Nice, way to turn it from the steersman position. But it does look like Ka'ehi 2 is gonna be zooming away with a nice glide into their finish right now. Woohoo! There's Keaukaha Canoe Club giving some action from the outside. Yeah, green flags all around. No fouls right now. This is a nice clean race. We love to see it. But right from the outside, our drone is sniffing that action out right now. Man, that's Keaukaha. It's hard to work it from the outside. Yes, sir. Big shout out for the drone coverage here today. Again, if you want to enter this giveaway of an Aloha Oe Designs shirt, make sure you comment or tag us on Instagram. Yes, sir. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even 6 is all in paddling. Wow. Oh, and now Keaukaha on the outside looks like they might be unofficially going towards third place. Just to the right of Kaiehitu, that looks like that might be Kauai Canoe Club. And if that's Kauai Canoe Club, that might keep them in third place, actually. Second place should be Keaukaha Canoe Club. So this is going to be a little bit of a dogfight right here. Oh, and unofficially looks like Keaukaha battling for fourth place right there on the outside. Oh, man, that is a great race right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that concludes our keiki coverage for today. Boy, oh boy, what a beautiful set of races, all the way from 10s, finishing up with our 18s here. Now, this was a beautiful race, and it sure looked like Kaiehitu got a chance to hold on to their undefeated streak for another regatta, and they sure look like they widened that gap, so they're putting in a lot of work. We'll be back here next week and see if they can continue it at the Puna Regatta, but we're going to be back here again, actually, with no more keiki races. We do have some more half-mile races, and stress not, we are here all day long with paddling action. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for bringing us over plates of food here. Thanks so much for getting us this nice cozy spot. Big shout out to CocoLove coconut water. I love CocoLove. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs, sponsor of our giveaway today. All you gotta do is put something in the chat. If you already had something in the chat, we're retroactively making sure you're entered. And big shout out to Pacific Barbershop. See my man Kavika Singson walking down the beach. Make sure you check out his streams. That man puts together some beautiful artistic interpretations of paddling. And we'll be back here with our next race as we come back with more adult races for our women's Novice A race. Hoiva. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Welcome back to Hilo Bayfront. We've been here all day long. We got some excellent action going on here. We got all sorts of action going on right now. We got paddling action here at Hilo Bayfront. We got community action here on the shoreline. Huge mahalo again to Paddlers of Laka for these delicious cheeseburgers, man. They got it going on over here at Paddlers of Laka. But right now we're locked in the sky. We got the women's Novice A race, and it looks like we've got 9 boats out there. Now we've got a kind of a little bit of a boogie here between first and second place here. Huiwa'ao Waiakea on top of the podium with Keaukaha Canoe Club. Now Keaukaha Canoe Club had a little bit of a barn burner last week when they took this race, women's Novice A, away from Waiakea with a 3-second win. So they just took it by 3 seconds, man. So this race right here, we're expecting some fireworks as we get into the last few races in June and start to really gear up towards the end of this regatta season for this division. Now this is women's Novice A here. Women's Novice A, they've paddled for a year. They did their Novice B season. They're used to the va'a. And some of these paddlers will be going to their second year of Novice A. Some of them, if you're already done with your second year of Novice A, they're actually going to be going towards Open. Now these Open races will be coming up soon after that, but right now we're locked in on our Novice A women's race. Our drone is giving everyone some views and our flags are up. And they're off. That is the outside flag right there. That does look like Kamehameha Canoe Club. We're on the outside, looking at the Mauka side right now. We're going straight towards Wailoa River. Gonna make a turn at Wailoa River. We did see one crew scratch earlier today with our keiki races, so you gotta keep an eye on that flags out there. We're not sure exactly where the current is pulling. It's hard to tell, but there's definitely some action. There's definitely some wind, offshore winds right now. Oh yeah, 55. Kamehameha Canoe Club. Oopsies, and there we see Keaukaha Canoe Club. Big shout out to Keaukaha Canoe Club. Novice A ladies working it right now, trying to get their timing together. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that canoe move right there. Even the steersman's working that thing. Looks like that might be a Makana Ali'i blade. That's a great blade right there back there with that steerswoman. There's Puna. Puna's definitely trying to stay frisky in this division, women's Novice A right now. There's a lot of action going on the second, third, and fourth position here. But right now we're seeing some pretty serious action. There's 51. Hawai'i Canoe Club. And these women paddlers are right in front of us, just lane 1 right there. I'm seeing my friend Nat. She looks like she's in C4 right now. There's 63. There's Huiwa'ao Waiakea. Waiakea trying to hold on to that tie with Keaukaha Canoe Club. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club, 54. Yes, sir. There they go. They got their pacing down. There's Kai A. Whoa, big open stroke. You go, Nat. Nice. Those ladies look good right there. They're right in front of us. Looks like they might even hit that turn first. Oh, man, Puna Canoe Club looks like they're right near the flags, man. I would not be there if I were them, but there they go. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a wide turn there. They got caught up in that turn there, 1 and 2. Double Kahi. Kaiehi 2 might be out of that turn. Oh, but there's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha's been mixing it up as well. Our drone's staying locked in right now, boy. Oh, boy, our shoreline is going bananas right now. And on the inside, that might be Waiakea widening the lead right there on the inside, on the middle lanes. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice turn, Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice job, ladies. Kaiehi too might clean up with a second place finish right here. Third place looks like it might be Keaukaha Canoe Club. There's Kai Opua on the outside. We're locked in with Keaukaha finishing up their turn right now. Oh man, it's gonna be a dogfight to the end right here. Now this has been an honor to be able to call these races here with you all, so thanks for joining us here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're bringing you live paddling action. Go Keaukaha Women Novice A, we got a shout out. Go your sister, Kaua. Hell yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're going for it. Oh yeah, there's Kaiehi too, they're working it. They're at the very bottom of your screen, but at the top of your screen, that does look like Waiakea running away with this one, and Keoa trying to nip at their buds. We're trying to get a good angle view here. And just outside of them, oh yeah, we got some shout outs for Kaiehi too. Oh, and that is just a 3-canoe boogie right there. Sure looks like YK is going to unofficially go away with this one. Those girls are quickening their pace, and that boat is just moving any way they want it to. But that might be Kauai on the outside, making this division even more interesting as we get to the last few races here in Hilo. And there's Kaiehi too, trying to take unofficially second place on a hard-fought battle on a sunny Hilo day out here at Hilo Bayfront at the Keaukaha Regatta. We got some big shakeups happening here in the women's novice A race. Wow, Waiakea taking it. Keoa unofficially looked like third place. Kaiehi too with an unofficial second place finish. Woo, man. Now, that right there, it's been a blessing to be able to call with you all. Me, myself, I'm OC Juan. I've been here at Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I'll be taking a small break here because I got to get myself into the water and try and win gold. If you yourself want to win gold, there's a few ways you could do that. You could go by supporting our efforts right here, and that's on screen right now. You can support our efforts by clicking that QR code. Huge shout out to James, huge shout out to Doug, huge shout out to our friends from Arizona. We got friends in Niagara Falls. Thanks for checking in from all over. We appreciate all of you all. If you want to be part of our team, you can click that link right there, that QR code, and that's going to bring you to our GoFundMe so you can keep perpetuating Hawaiian culture as we continue to bring this to as many devices as possible. We're limiting the access, the barriers to access to this beautiful sport. Now, if you want to join our giveaway here, we do have a giveaway live right now with Aloha Oe Designs. They're going to hook you up with this good-looking shirt right now, and I'm telling you, it's a good-feeling shirt. And all you got to do is put your words in the chat. We got, I just got some more words in the chat from Ikaupu. Yeah, we get Keoa Women's Novice A. They sure had a great race there. So make sure you put it in the chat. We're going to keep adding them all up. And by the end of this stream, stay locked in because we're going to be announcing those winners. Now, I'm going to be giving up my microphone to the one, the only, Big Wave Brian Kisper from West Hawaii Surf Shots. Now, one thing you need to know is that he's going to be running the camera. He's going to be running the drone. He's going to be taking a break. So you got to make sure that you light up the chat so that he feels all the love from you all. He's going to be doing it all while Leah Lucine, Big L, tries to win gold in a few races. And me, myself, OC Juan, tries to win in a few races. So we'll be back here with race 25, Men's Novice A. Hoiba.
right, and up next we have event 26, the Women Freshmen, which is about to get underway.
Aloha and welcome back. Woo! Man, I'm still a little wet behind the ears right now. Let me see. Oh, my microphone's right here. Hey, aloha, this is OC Juan back here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. I was just out there in the water and I got dog walked, man. That was a hard race, but I definitely tried my hardest and I'm stoked to be back here covering some more outrigger paddling with you all. This is event 29, men's sophomore. I know you all were checking out the women's. All right. Hey, we were working out there. We were working it out there. Oh, yeah. We're live here. That's right. We're here at men's sophomore race. We're getting into the turn right now, and this should be interesting. Now, Kai'ehi 2 is at the top of this division here. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What a turn right there. Looks like they're out of it. That was a nice looking turn right there. Puna lane 1 right now. This is the men's sophomore race now. Puna's working in 4th place right now, so they could make a good run towards state qualifications. That's what we're looking at here. This is going to be a half-mile race over here. Then we'll be getting into our mile races for our junior division. That's right. Whoa, we got a little hula drill happen right in front of us. Oh, yeah. You go, Keiki paddlers. We love seeing that. Got to push those limits. Love that, boy. Oh, yeah. And our drone didn't catch that, but it was happening right in front of our tent right here. We are looking right now. Yeah, they're getting back into this finish. I'll tell you what, paddling a canoe is hard work. Big shout out to Hi'ile, holding it down in the production tent. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for making sure that we got this nice cozy spot over here. We're coming up on this dramatic finish, but honestly, just thank you to the whole community for all that you all do. Oh yeah, our drone's scoping it out right now. Looks like we got a finish coming up on our hands. Mana Wahine shout out. Whoa, look at that on the men's sophomore race. This is going to be another barn burner right here. Wow. That was a 4-second difference last week. This looks like an even tighter race if you ask me. Woo! Unofficially first place. Looks like that did go to Kai'ehi 2 Puna, not too far behind, man. What a race, doggy. Man, that's the men's sophomore race. A lot of points on the table there. Thanks for joining us here on Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka for getting us this cozy spot right here. Big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. I love CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. We do have that giveaway happening. We're going to make sure everyone gets entered into that giveaway. Make sure you comment so you can get yourself a shirt. Look sharp like us here in this production tent. Big shout out to Pacific Barber. We'll be back here with the next race, which is going to be women's junior. Hoiva'a. Aloha and welcome back to Big Wave Media Hawai'i. This is OC Juan and this is prime paddling action. We are at the downswing of our day here. Whoa, and look at that. Is that Keaukaha? Keaukaha working that thing. Oh, 55. No. Kamehameha. We just got an update. Kamehameha. They certainly are moving that thing. This is prime paddling because this is the women's junior race. Whoa. Kai Opua. Steady stroke right there. It's like Ka'ahumano. Yeah, named after the beach they paddle out of. There's Puna right there. Now this is going to be one with 3 turns. So this is one of those expert steers women events. Our drone is going to stay locked in on the action. We've got some very special paddlers out there and some seats that we're going to come over. Oh yeah, look at that action. Yeah, man, that 3-way action right there. Those canoes are all going to enter the turn at the same exact time. They still have 3 turns to go, so we're going to see how this goes, but our drone is lingering at the turn buoy right there at Waialoa River. Waialoa River, yes, we're getting it. And we're getting on that turn right now. Woo, 1 and 2. 1's on the uni, 2's on the kahi. And Puna's out of there. Puna's making a statement here today. And this division's kind of got a lot of play going on. Yeah, it's Kaiahi 2 getting out of that turn. Kaiahi 2 just had a big run with that sophomore race. Man, look at C5. C5 putting it down with a heavy paddle right there. Kaiahi 2. Yes, whoa, boy. Man, look at that. C5. That is a beautiful stroke. That is my wife right there. That is our technical director, and she is just putting it down right there. Wow, looking like they're trying to make a statement, knocking at the door from 4th place. Our drone's seeking out some more of this action, this junior race. That's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Nice, and you got to settle in this race. This race is all about finding a steady pace. That's the hard thing about it. You got to figure out when to push, when to press, and when to settle in. And these ladies are really mastering that here. But right stroke for stroke, man, I'm telling you, looks like a 3-way canoe boogie. Not only were they ama to ama down to the first turn, but looks like they're also going to be ama to ama on the second turn. That is Kamehameha Canoe Club. 3rd place, sitting pretty. Right there in the middle of your screen is Kai Opua. Man, there's that big, strong stroke, and they're definitely starting to pick up the pace some more. Whoa, boy. Just above them, though, is Puna. Now, don't count Puna out. Puna was a steady, dominant figure in this division in the very first few races in this regatta season. But it looks like Kai Opua may be putting in the training and starting to click. Yes, sir. We got that uni kahi mix. And they're out of it. They're out of that turn. But this is the junior race. And that tells us that there is another turn to be had, baby. And we are zooming in, zooming by. We got some excellent paddling action. If you see any of your paddlers, make sure you let us know in the chat. Oh, yeah, there's Keaukaha hanging on, double kahi right there. That's usually what I go for myself. They're both leaning on the same side and grabbing at it to pull that nose over if I am sitting in a seat there where you got to help. Oh, yeah, there we're back. We got live footage right now. Those ladies look great. Junior women. This is going to be about 10.5 minutes of paddling. If you're here, make sure you check out CocoLove coconut water. I love CocoLove. Aloha Oe Designs. We got a giveaway going on. Make sure you put something in the chat. Yes, there's Kamehameha, man. Kamehameha is trying to continue to make a statement as we get to the tail end. The last few regattas this season here. Man, they're trying to hold on to that third place finish. But there's Kai Opua. They are just putting in the work. This looks like it's turning into a clinical exhibition, which could be a widening gap as we enter the final turn here. Here's Puna. Steady pressure from Puna. Yes, sir. Looks like Puna. Looks like Kamehameha battling for second place, and that would really disrupt what we're going to see here on the podium as we get ready for states in Ke'ehi Lagoon and Oahu. Getting into that last turn right now, and Kai Opua is putting on a dominant show as they get themselves to that turn, that final turn buoy first. Looks like Kamehameha's in our sights right now. We got some action in the back half. Anything could happen here because these turns, there's plenty of them that anything could happen. Here's Kamehameha. Those ladies are still looking strong. That's a last turn right there. Yes, 2 is out of there right now. Look at them working that thing, pulling it all the way around, and they're out of that turn. They're going to be ama to ama with Puna Canoe Club. I'm telling you, there is going to be a barn burner on the way back for 2 and 3, and that's going to be jockeying for position as we get ready for states right now. We got Kai Opua just opening up, man. That Tahitian stroke that Big L was telling about. It really looks like some of these teams are taking that to heart. Is Keaukaha getting into the turn? Our drone is still on that last turn. We got a few more boats finishing up that turn, and we're going to boogie all the way towards the front because we got a big dramatic finish unfolding. It looks like Puna's going to hold on to a second place finish right now. Kai Opua is getting some shout outs from Indiana. Gary, Indiana. My goodness, look at that. Checking out this photo finish as they put in the work at this point in the season. Tail end of the season, starting to put a stamp on it. See if they can make a statement at states as well. Our drone's locked in on Kamehameha. They look like they got a solid hold on third place right now. And yep, right on the top left-hand side of your screen, we're seeing that's Puna Canoe Club all the way on the inside. That lane 1. Lane 1 is running. We're running just a little bit faster throughout the day and the afternoon is at the top left-hand side of your screen. That is Kai Opua. We got big shout-outs for Kai Opua. If you see your crew, make sure you shout them out in the chat. Our beach shoreline is starting to wane in energy, but I'll tell you what, the races are still heated up. We're here at the end of race 30 as it looks like Kai Opua is going to glide into a clean finish for another first place finish here in the women's junior race, followed unofficially by Puna Canoe Club. All right, there's our paddlers coming in. Got some extra special paddlers out there. They're putting in the work. Big shout outs to our sponsors for helping put this all together. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs, Paddlers of Laka, Pacific Barber, and CocoLove Coconut Water. Got our paddlers coming in here, and we're going to be getting ready for our next race. That's going to be another mile-long race, so you got a lot of good action to check out. You can see how these expert steers women and steers men really navigate these turns. I mean, you got a lot of footage to look at, so if you're taking a look, rewind and take a look again. We're going to make sure all of these events are bookmarked by the end of this evening. You can easily navigate throughout this, and we're going to make sure it's accessible for as many people as possible. We are elevating the sport. This is OC Juan with Big Wave Media, Hawai'i. Thanks for joining us all day here from Hilo Bay, and we'll be back. Hoiva'a. Aloha, welcome back. We're back here at our production tent right here at Hilo Bayfront, and you better believe we're back here with another race. This is event 31. We've only got a handful left in today's regatta. This is the Keaukaha regatta here in Hilo Bayfront, and we are smack dab in the middle of the men's junior race. It's gonna be a mile-long race. Means we got 3 turns here. Looks like Puna right there. Oh, yeah. All in. Now, we missed a few undefeated teams there. We're going to circle back to them. But we do have an undefeated team here in this race. This 55. Looks like, and there they are, Kaiehi 2, undefeated. My man Jim Kilgore in 1, and that might even be Jimmer in C2. Now they are undefeated currently in this division. It's 4 regattas in a row as they get ready to enter their turn. Keaukaha's just inside them on the left-hand side. That's Rusty Crab, Jose Lazardi, Kua Nolan, Daniel Chun, Trey Cox III, Sean Kaava, Cody Okuhara, Isaac Vincent, Paka Davis, Ikaika Hawai'i, Eddie Hayward, and I think I see Jim Kilgore there today. So we're going to be maybe adding someone else. They had a big, close race last week, battling Keaukaha, just finishing 3 seconds ahead of them. After 3 turns, just 3 seconds separating first and second place. Keaukaha is actually on the inside right now. They're looking pretty strong. Looks like we're zooming over Puna right now, Puna Canoe Club. You got to keep an eye out for these steersmen. These steersmen are experts at what they do. If they're not coaches themselves, their coaches definitely chose them. They know what they're doing as we enter our second turn here. Make sure you let us know where you're watching from. Oh yeah, there is Puna Canoe Club getting ready here. That's going to be our last mile-long race. Puna's currently firmly in second place, tied with Keaukaha Canoe Club. Now, Keaukaha Canoe Club did give some rubs last week. Almost caught Kaiehi 2 just back a few seconds. So we're going to see what happens here on this finish. These boys are getting into their second turn here. Yes, sir. Oh, nice turn right there. That looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club actually in 55. And we're at, all of our paddlers are out of their second turn. All of those canoes are making their way down to their second to last straightaway as they enter their almost final turn here. They're going to be getting ready for their final turn here. Now our drone is on the outside, looking Mauka side. Looks like that's Kauai Canoe Club that we're looking at right now. Nice work, Kauai. At this point, they're still looking steady, still looking strong. Now, like I said, there is a tie here in second and third place between Puna and Keaukaha. So you know Keaukaha wants to put a stamp on this race here, but Kamehameha Canoe Club just knocking outside, looking in. Fourth place, they definitely could make a statement here today. Few points on the board. It's Kaiehi 2. And Kaehi too, in a surprising turn of events here. Looking like they might actually be in a strong placement, but they might not be in a place to take first again. It sure looks like Keaukaha is making moves to get into the turn again. Now here's our expert paddlers making their way back, but we got a lot to get into here. Boy, it looks like Keaukaha is getting into his turn. This is a tremendous turn of events here. Coming up on the last turn, we got Keaukaha and we got Puna Canoe Club entering their turns right now. And they're out. Keaukaha's out. Yeah, they're checking it out right now. And that's Puna. Puna's on the way back right now. Kaehitu's entering their last turn right now. They definitely looked real good and strong. But at this point, it does not look like they're going to be hanging on to that undefeated status. It looks like Keaukaha might be taking a first place victory, and that will jettison them in a different position, possibly putting them closer to second place on their way to states. What a turn of events here today. Wow. Holy guacamole, as they like to say here in this tent. Our drone is zooming over for the dramatic finish right now. Looks like we're just zooming over Kamehameha Canoe Club. Oh, excuse me, look like Kauai Canoe Club. We got the dramatic finish playing out right now. That's Puna. Oh, man. And we are right locked in. We got Big Wave Brian Kispert. He's from West Hawaii Surf Shots, and he's got that angle locked down. Those ladies, those men are stroke for stroke after all of those turns, and we are going to see someone take a new first place finish right here today at Hilo Bay. If you ask me, it looks like it's going Puna's way, but they must have heard me on the inside right now because that hole is moving. We got that last flag coming up right now. Oh, man, and that finish is coming up. They're running that real estate on the outside. Unofficially, I'm giving it to Keaukaha Canoe Club. Unofficially, I'm giving that one to Keaukaha Canoe Club. But I gotta say, that was stroke for stroke with Puna Canoe Club. We're gonna have to bring you some official results immediately. Our beach is going bananas right now. We still got our eyes in the sky because are gonna come over to the shore real soon. Boy howdy, what a race for that men's junior race. This is OC1 here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're back on the shore right now. Man, that was a race. I was on the edge of my canoe seat for the entirety of it. Man, okay, we're gonna be back here with our next race, which is gonna be event number 32. Event number 32. Now, big shout out to all of our sponsors. Big shout out to our Patreon sponsors, our GoFundMe sponsors. Big shout out to our, big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka. Big shout out to Pacific Barber. If you like what we're doing, make sure you tickle that like button, tickle that subscribe button so you'll be the first one informed for our next race coverage next week. Now that's the last of our mile-long races. Big shout out to Big L, bringing home some heavy metal to our tent here. Woo! She put it down in the sophomore race. She went back to back in the junior race. We are gonna try and get her on the microphone. We're gonna take a quick break here as we bring you the Women's Masters 40 race right after this.
And we are on for the women's 40. This is a really exciting race. I want to shout out my sister Tashua Nolan. She is stroking Kaiitu for the first time ever. She's got a really aggressive, powerful stroke, so we'll see how it plays out.
That's right, Big L. This is a big division right here.
That twist.
Yeah, right there. Look at that. Are we looking at Tosh right there? Look at her go. We voyaged with her around Lanai. You go, girl. Big, strong strokes. Now, you know, there's been a lot of backy-forthy here. You know that, Big L, in this division, right?
Yeah, the women's 40s is a super competitive division. It's often one of the most competitive races for women. Because sometimes in their open years, a lot of women are raising small children, and then they come back in their 40s, and they're stronger than ever. I feel like if you can give birth, you can do anything.
Yeah, and that is so true, because right now we just got an absolute dogfight going on between these ladies. They're all a bunch of hammers. We got a tie for first place between first and second. Keaukaha in first and Kauai tied for first with 27 total points. Second place and third and fourth is also tied between Puna and Kai Opua Canoe Club. Last week, Kai Opua took a first place finish just 3 seconds ahead of Puna. So we're seeing a lot of boogie right now. See all those ladies, they're getting into the turn all at the same time. Big L, this is gonna be a photo finish to the end if you ask me. Now you are a steerswoman. What are you seeing right there as they get out of the turn?
So much pressure now. It looks like the conditions have been pretty favorable for steering. I didn't steer the races I was in, but it felt like the canoes are, especially on this race, the canoes want to point into the wind, so they want to point into that turn pretty smoothly. So it's been really good conditions for steersmen today.
Oh man, are you seeing what I'm seeing unfold right now?
Yeah, it looks like a four-way fight. A four-way.
I like to call it
race.
A four-way boogie.
Yeah, four-way boogie. Wow, that is really close.
Oh man, they are stroke for stroke right now. Is that?
Looks like Janae Green in seat 3.
Hammer, absolute hammer. We've had her on our broadcast. She's no nonsense. She's working that thing right now.
I think we just flew over Kauai. They always have a really competitive 40s crew. Oh wait, actually, yeah. And then Kaiapua never messes around.
Oh man, on lane 1 though.
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
It's Puna.
But on the outside, Big L, are you seeing the action on the outside right there? What lane? That, oh man, that is some beautiful work, and it looks like unofficially.
Keaukaha.
Oh my goodness, holy guacamole, unofficially coming in from the outside lane. It looked like Keaukaha Canoe Club took first place again, man. Those ladies had a firm grasp on first place in that division in the beginning of this season, and they continued on here. Whoa, Big L. That was some excellent, excellent work right there. And that's just us here bringing you some live paddling action. We got our last few paddlers making their way, paddling strong across the line. And we're gonna bring it on over to the shore right now as we get ourselves ready for event number 35, man. That's gonna be Men's Masters 40. That was a dogfight. We're gonna bring those official results on the screen, so make sure you stay locked in. We're gonna bring those results from that race and a few earlier races as we get ourselves all caught up and dialed in for the last few races of this Keaukaha Regatta here at Aloha Bayfront. Make sure you click the links in our bio and our description. We're gonna make sure we put that GoFundMe back out there a little bit later on today. You can click it in the description. Make sure you tickle the subscribe button as well so you can stay locked in with us next week as well as we come back for Puna's Regatta in Hilo Bay. Mahalo and hoiva'a.
Hey, just wanted to shout out one of our sponsors, CocoLove, with a little ASMR of this delicious can of coconut water with pulp being open. Listen closely. Ooh. Oh yeah. We will be giving a discount code next week to get percentage off of some local coconut water, never from concentrate, non-GMO. If you haven't tasted it, it is incredible. It's super fresh, coconut only, and I am just a huge fan of coconuts and coconut water. They're a miracle. Natural electrolytes, vegan, fat-free, gluten-free, no preservatives. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, you gotta try it. Thank you again to our sponsors.
Oh, yeah, we're here. And that's right, we're here till the bitter end. We're here at Hilo Bayfront. This is event number 35, men's 40. We just had a barn burner blow out women's 40. We're gonna pull up those results in a little bit, actually. It did turn out that Keaukaha Canoe Club pulled that one out of the fire for another first place finish. We're gonna be talking more about them, but right now this is the men's 40 race. It's men's masters 40 right now. It's wide open. It's a wide open division. Milali'i's been in this division. They got a point. Kamehameha's in this division, working their way from 5th place. It's unfolding right in front of us. And our drone's locked in on Puna Canoe Club. Oh yeah, there's Keaukaha and Kaiahitu getting into the turn. There's a couple keiki on some OC1s right behind them at the mouth of Waiola River. Yes, sir. There they go. Looks like Shimmer in C2. There you go, Shimmer. There's my man Eddie. Eddie was on the microphone. He's steering them, bringing them back now. Kaiahitu looks like they got this one. Now they are at the top of this division right now. Right behind them is Puna tied with Keaukaha, and Keaukaha is right behind Kaiahitu right now. And right behind them is Puna Canoe Club. Now we're gonna see this action real soon. It's unfolding and we're gonna get to this finish. We're just getting these boats past the officials' boat right now, which means we got about half of this race left here. We got some keiki screaming down the beach right now. They had a heck of a day here at Hilo Bay, man. They love in summertime. There's Keaukaha. There's the battle I was talking about. On top of your screen is Puna Canoe Club. Now, Puna Canoe Club is definitely trying to make a statement here. They're tied with Keaukaha. Keaukaha is just right above your screen, making it, they look about half a boat length ahead right now. And just outside of them is Keaukaha Canoe Club, who did just take the women's 40 race. Now there's Kaiahitu, farthest to the left of your screen right now. It looks like they're gonna take it. Unofficially seems like Keaukaha might take second. And then there's a battle between Keaukaha and Puna. There's unofficially, oh yeah, go Eddie, go. Nice job, boys, nice job. Good steady strokes right there, all the way through. And unofficially, there's Keaukaha coming through. Now here's that barn burner we were talking about. There's Puna coming through, nice and heavy-handed. And right behind them is Keaukaha Canoe Club. Whoa, boy, howdy, man, that was a race. That was something special going on right there. That was our men's 40 race. We just got our boat going over here that looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club, making their way on over through the finish line. We got our keiki on the beach right now. Looks like they had a good day. Been an awesome day here at Hilo Bay. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media. But we got some results coming up from that barn burner if you were checking it out right before the Women's Masters 40. And let's see if I called it right. Keaukaha Canoe Club took first place with a time of 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And right behind them, less than a second separating them, between second and third place was Kauai High, taking it with a time of 4 minutes, 17 seconds, and 31 tenths of a second. And Puna Canoe Club taking it with 4 minutes, 17 seconds, and 64, hundredths of a second. Man, that is a photo finish if I've ever seen one right there. Now we're gonna be back with our Women's Masters 60s race. Big mahalo to all our sponsors all day long. We'll be back here in no time, so stay locked in for the dramatic conclusion of the Keaukaha Regatta here at Hilo Bayfront. Hoiva. All right, there's Hilo Bay. Getting a couple clouds here. The wind has died down just a little bit, but it is still a beautiful day here in Hawai'i. This is the women's 60 race. We're pulling up those lanes right now so you all can keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, looks like Keaukaha working it. Way to go, Keaukaha. Here's Wyatt Care. Kamehameha. These ladies are working it, leaning into it. I like the way C3's leaning into it right there. Nice job. Oh yeah, we got a big dog right next to us. Right, got a lot of action. Love to see it. There's Hoimana. Hoimana's getting their timing down. Hoimana's in the mix here. Oh, and there's Waikoloa. Waikoloa. Everyone's been asking, what's this looking like on the way to States? And Waikoloa currently solid, sitting pretty, second place. And there's our current leaders right now, Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club's been really steadily working their way to the top of this division. And right behind them is Waikoloa, followed by Keaukaha. There's Puna. Those ladies are looking strong. Puna has a textbook adult program. They really specialize in that big stroke that Big L was telling us about. These ladies are getting into that turn. This is a half-mile race. There they go, 1 and 2 on the Kahi. And they're out. This here's woman's already got them out. Those ladies are out of there, boy. Man, look at that. This Waikoloa. Waikoloa is working their way. They're definitely trying to build their position here in this division. Waikoloa sitting pretty in second place. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Yes, sir. It's Waikea Canoe Club. Waikea Canoe Club sitting right there in lane 6.
Volunteers for ID check if your canoe club has not set up at these 2.
Oh yeah, we're zooming back out to the rest of this action. Looks like Puna might be putting on a clinical exhibition, and the battle's gonna be between Keaukaha on that tippity top of your screen right there, and Waikoloa just in the middle of your screen right there. Kamehameha is in focus. Yes, go ladies. Looks like Hoimana to me. That's a good looking canoe right there. And here's that battle. We see Puna. Puna's at the top right of your screen. They are firmly in first place. And right there, our screen is locked in on Waikoloa Canoe Club. Waikoloa Canoe Club's got some hot shot 60-year-olds right now. And they're trying to press on the inside of them at the top of your screen. We're zooming around. Now we're looking at that Makai's view. Seeing those boats making their way around. Look at that beautiful Hilo Bay. See a little bit of texture on the water as they make their way on over. This looks like it's gonna be a textbook finish from Puna Canoe Club. And there's that action. Our drone is sniffing it out right now. We might have to back it up a little bit to see it unfold. We got 2 different canoe clubs here. Oh yeah. And here it comes, boy. It's coming right at us. Looks like Waikoloa's got a half a boat length. Oh man, and just coming on the outside right there. Woo! There's 59, there's Keaukaha too, and those ladies unofficially look like they took 3rd place. 2nd place unofficially taken by Waikoloa Canoe Club. We got our paddlers coming in strong across the line right now. Here at Big Wave Media Hub, we love supporting all our paddlers. If you got a paddler that you are still supporting here, make sure you shout them out in the chat. It will get you entered into our giveaway. We got a giveaway going on right now to get you a shirt from Aloha Oe Designs. All you gotta do is put a word or two in the chat.
Or hat.
Oh, or a hat. Whoa, we just got worded. Or a hat. We got our dog visiting a tent right now. It's a good looking dog. All right, doggy, you go. And we're all getting goosed up right now for event 37. Men's Masters 60. Hoiva. All right, aloha and welcome back. This is Big Wave Media Hub. I'm OC Juan. We got our men's Masters 60 going on right now. We're getting ready for that race, but I just wanted to say, I apologize. I've been trying to call out our undefeated teams, and Puna Canoe Club stayed on top of our women's Masters 60s race there. And an interesting fact, as we get ready for our start year, but it's an interesting fact about that Puna crew that we just saw in the women's 60s race. And they're off. Here they go. On that women's Master 60 race, taking first place again for a 5th regatta. Just 6 ladies, the same 6 ladies. Rainey Aki, Sheila Karawas, Jolene Hughes, Kim Kimmy, Susan O'Shaughnessy, and Bev Tuolo. Putting it down, just those 6, no more needed. Week in and week out. Looks like we got eyes on Keaukaha Canoe Club as we look at our men's 60s race. Last few races today at the Keaukaha Canoe Club. Regatta. There's Kauai Canoe Club. Nice, big stroke from one right there. There's Kauai. Sniffing out 57. Oh yeah, looking like they're in the front right there. That's Puna. I hear them. I hear them all from the beach, man. These guys are working that thing. There's Waiakea. There's Waikoloa. Waikoloa currently sitting pretty at the top of this division. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. We're zooming back around. We're getting into our turns right now. It's like, oh man, looks like Keaukaha and Waikoloa are getting that turn together. That's my man Alex in C5. Got an uni and a kahi combo. And Waikoloa is out of there, but there is a 3-canoe boogie. That looks like Puna, Keaukaha. Man, oh man, this is gonna be a race all the way back. I'm thinking we're gonna see it stroke for stroke. That right there is Keaukaha that we're seeing right there. They're out of that one. Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys. There's Keaukaha. Very interesting yakos. Keaukaha. No one has them shaped quite like that. There's 55. Kamehameha. Our drone is zooming back around. And we got this unfolding right here. I'm telling you, man, Waikoloa is giving them all that they can handle, trying to hold on to this division here. Our drone is zooming up. That looks like Puna right there. Just outside. Oh, look at that buttery smooth action right there. Excuse me, pardon me, that might actually be Waiakea. Waiakea making their way to the left-hand side of the screen, and there is the action unfolding right there. Oh man, look at that action. That is beautiful. You got 18 60-year-old plus men all working together in unison, trying to win. Oh man, and there's another group right there. 24 grown men all working together in these cold wood canoes. Right there in the middle, that does look like Waiakea is going to take it. Looks like Puna's making their way to trying to make a statement here. Waikoloa looks like Hunter in C1. Nice stroking, buddy. Woo! And just underneath here, yes, sir, there's Keaukaha Canoe Club unofficially coming in 4th place. That was a tremendous finish right there. Wow. This is our men's Masters 60s race. Look at that beautiful line right there as we bring you this live stream coverage of Hilo Regattas. This is OC Juan here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. Make sure you get those last few opportunities. We are going to do our drawing towards the last few races. So if you are looking to get yourself an Aloha Oe shirt, make sure you leave a comment. We got a few more comments out there, so thanks so much. Something you can write about is, which race has been your favorite? Are you the type of individual that likes to watch a close race, or are you the type of individual that likes to watch just a clinical exhibition? We're gonna bring it back to our short cam, and we're gonna come back to us here for event number 38 as we wind down here at Hilo Bayfront with event 38. That's Women's Golden Masters 55. Hoiva. Aloha and welcome back. We got some of our all-stars here in the tent and we are stoked. You just gave me a bunch of life here. Big shout out to paddlers of Laka. Sneaky putting it down over here, making sure all these helo regattas run smoothly. 3:40 right now, time on the islands. We're getting ready for the Women's Golden Masters 55 race. And last week we had a barn burner. Kauai took it from Keaukaha just by 1 second. So we're gonna keep an eye on that race unfolding on the inside lanes 2 and lane 3. We got our last canoes getting ready right now. And we're gonna get busy here for this Women's Golden Masters 55. Feeling fine. Now Keaukaha is currently at the top of the division here. Kauai is fighting for second. And then you got Puna and Waikoloa just right behind them, nipping at their tail. Big shout out to all our sponsors. All those links are linked in the description. Big shout out to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. Big shout out to Pacific Barber. You can't see him right now, but man, our producer, Big Wave Brian Kisper, is looking clean, boy. Look at him. He's giggling to himself because he knows it. Go to Pacific Barber and you too can look clean. We got our last canoes coming up right now. We got Ihilani in the tent. That's a big, big, big plus. She brought the vibes way up here. Big shout out to Paddlers of Laka again for bringing us breakfast and bringing us lunch. Shucks, man, this is the spot to be. We're all lined up here for this race. Looks like they're getting those flags ready. On that blue and yellow flag, looks like we got Kaiahi2 lined up on them. Flags are up. And they're off. Here we go. Women's Golden Masters 55. Last week, it just came down to 1 second between first and second place. Whoa, there's Kaiahi2. Nice, couple pokes from the steerswoman. Trying to get that redirected in the right path as she makes her way to her Wailoa River. Wailoa River. Big turn going on right there. Hasn't affected too many steerswomen, but we did see a Keiki paddler run over the flag earlier today. That was a heartbreaking situation. This Waikoloa Canoe Club. Hey, there's April. You go, April, C3. Oh, yeah, girl. There she is. Giving it. Giving them. You go, girl. Keaukaha right over there in that beautiful blue. There's Angela, seat 1. Whoa. Coach Mel, seat 2. That is a hammer crew right there, man. Now, Mel, we got a race coming up in honor of her father down at Keoa Canoe Club, so we'll talk about that one a little bit later. Very interesting, very beautiful canoe paddling history there. That looks like, that is Kauai Canoe Club we're looking at right now. Kauai Canoe Club just sneaking out last week, taking that victory by 1 second from Keaukaha. There's Puna Canoe Club. Now, Puna is sitting pretty in third place right now. They definitely like where they're looking right now on their way to states, but it sure looks like another club might be taking that spot here if they don't stay busy today. Yes, sir, there's Kauai Canoe Club. They look like they're approaching that turn first. That steerswoman is expertly angling that nose of that canoe. But just outside of them, looks like Waikoloa and Keaukaha came to play today. This is gonna be a dogfight all the way to the end. All right, they're in the turn. We got a double kahi situation. Oh yeah, nice. Pinned it right to the flag. Keaukaha and Waikoloa are also in that turn. Neck and neck. I'm telling you, that is Yako to Yako right now, man. Oh, a lot of action right there. That looks like Keaukaha or Waiakea. Excellent. Waiakea right there. Making their way, and our drone is checking out all that paddling action right now. And I'm seeing them right here in front of me. It looks like Kauai might be running away with this one. There's Kai A too. Nice. Now steerswoman, she's in it too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's Puna. Puna's making a run for it. Oh, yeah. There is a 3-canoe boogie right there between Waikoloa Canoe Club, Keaukaha Canoe Club in the middle of your screen, and at the tippity top of your screen is Puna Canoe Club, and they are probably going to be ama to ama, yako to yako, right to that last flag. But Puna is slowly starting to pull away. There is Mel. Mel is just a hammer. Oh, there's Lydia. Lydia in 5. You go, Lydia. That's a hammer right there. I love battling with Lydia. You go, girl. And they're working it. They're definitely trying to catch him, but that looks like Kauai might be widening the gap. Last week, it was just a 1-second difference between first and second place. This week, we're locked in. Looks like they got a little bit more of a gap on them. They definitely put in the pressure. Looks like maybe they put in a little more work with the resistance bands because those girls are looking ready to finish strong. There's our dramatic finish right here. We got Keaukaha battling with Waikoloa, and just at the very bottom of your screen, you're gonna see our last paddlers there with Puna. So we're gonna really see where our finish is. Oh yeah, picture perfect finish. Those ladies glide on into the finish line. Yes, go Kauai. 2 weeks in a row with a first place finish, this time with a dominant performance. And there's Puna. Holy guacamole, almost out of nowhere, artificially with a second place finish, and tied at the neck right there was Keaukaha and Waikoloa, man. This Women's Golden Masters 55 race is awesome. Our tent is just buzzing with energy. We got people running down the beach. We're getting ourselves ready because we are going to be putting up some more results here for you all in just a moment. We got our last few racers over here. This is our whoopsie. Oh, this. Yes, sir. Okay, we got some results in the house here. That's our men's Masters 60. We'll leave those on there for you all right now. Make sure that you all check it out. First place did look like it went to Kamehameha Canoe Club over in Hilo, followed by Huiva'a Waikea, then Puna Canoe Club. And we'll get back to this. We might actually have to tidy that up just a little bit, but we'll be back here in just a moment with some more results and our next race, which is going to be the men's Golden Masters 55. However, you need a break, honey?
No, sorry.
Oh, Mike is on. Whoopsie. Sorry. Man, we are just buzzing with energy over here in this tent. We are wilding out. We've been live all day long, right here. Thanks, big mahalo to Paddlers of Laka. We got a big race coming up right now. We got our Golden Masters 55 race. And they're off. This is event 39, can you believe it? An entire day at Hilo Bayfront just swoops on by.
What did you want color? Ryan.
No, sorry.
There's 54. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. It's 57. Puna with a big stroke right here. Now, last week's race here was a close one. Just 4 seconds separated first place Waikoloa. In second place, Keaukaha. We're going to see how they do here today. There is Waikoloa right there. Waikoloa's looking pretty clean today. Keaukaha's on the inside. Our drone is scoping them out right now. Oh yeah, we're about to hit that turn. If you're a steers man, if you're a steers woman, if you're a coach, this is where the action's at right here. Make sure you stay linked in here with us by tickling that like button, tickling that subscribe button. Be here all week long. Yes, sir. There they go, cranking that thing with an uni and a kahi. And they're out of here. Keaukaha's caught up in the turn just a little bit. Now, Waikoloa is currently sitting pretty at the top of this division with 20 points. Right behind them is Keaukaha, and right behind them is Puna. And that's kind of the layout that we're seeing here as this race comes to its dramatic conclusion. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. They're on the outside looking in, trying to knock on that fourth place door. But it sure looks like the podium leaders here in the men's 55 are trying to keep that door shut and hold on to their positions as we get ready for states. Yes, sir. There, that to me looks like Puna Canoe Club. That's a beautiful stroke coming from Puna Canoe Club. And as we zoom our way forward, here's that battle. Just 4 seconds separated them last week, and they're back to fighting stroke for stroke, man. There's Alex in seat 5. There's Waikoloa on the right-hand side of your screen, and on the left-hand side of your screen is going to be Keaukaha Canoe Club. That is our 1 and 2 punch here in this division. So they're back 1 and 2 here, and they'll probably be battling 1 and 2 all the way to states as well. Now, it looks like Waikoloa may have an edge on them as we even out our angles, and actually on the outside right there, it looks like we might even have Puna Canoe Club making their presence felt. We're gonna see this dramatic conclusion as we get ready right here. Oh boy, and Puna putting it down. Oh, but Keaukaha must be listening because they're also putting it down right now. Unofficially, Waikoloa. Unofficially, we got Keaukaha Canoe Club taking second place, and that will dramatically shift the first, second, and third place positions here. Now we're gonna see how that comes to a close here. We're gonna bring some more results on the table right here. Wow, that was event number 39. Men's Golden Masters 55. Up next, up next we got Senior Women's Master 55. And it's official. We are here in the back half of the true back tail end of our Keaukaha Regatta here in Hilo Bayfront. Second regatta here in Hilo. And this is the senior women masters 60s race.
Loving these tunes.
Now lane 2, we got Puna Canoe Club on the top of this division, but not that far behind them. Got Kai'ehi 2, and right behind them we got Keoa, and knocking on their door is Kauai Canoe Club. So this division is wide open as far as we're seeing first, second, and third place. Top 3 do make their way to states as long as all the crews accept it, and they'll make their way to Oahu to represent this island, their crew, their community, their club at state championships on August 1st in Ke'ehi Lagoon. It's 51. Kauai Canoe Club. And there's Kai'ehi 2, currently sitting in second place. Those ladies are looking good. They're looking strong. I'll tell you what, sometimes you see people paddle, you don't even know what division they're in. Had no idea. There's Puna Canoe Club. Puna Canoe Club currently on top of this division. Big mahalo for subscribing. Big mahalo for liking these videos. It helps a bunch. Huge mahalo for recognizing all the hard work our team puts in. We got the best production crew on either side of Saddle Road. Oh man, now we're getting into that turn right there. Our drone is scoping it out. And there's Kai'ehi 2. 1 and 2 are grabbing at it. Just right behind them. That looks like Puna Canoe Club. They're coming out of that turn at the same time, right at Wailoa River. There's Kauai. All right, that looks like Kamehameha Canoe Club. And just above them is Keaukaha. And right above them is Waikoloa. We're scoping out the rest of this race here. And we're scooting our way back now. This is the dramatic conclusion to event 40, that senior women's masters 60 race. Now I know Puna's gonna try and stay on top here. There's Kai'ehi 2 trying to make a difference here. You get a good spot in this division, you get a good lane, makes a big difference. Yeah, ladies. They just passed that official boat, which means they are more than halfway down the last straightaway to the finish line. All right. And there's Puna. Locked in right there. Steerswoman on it. Trying to make a difference here in this division is Kauai Canoe Club. Kauai Canoe Club. Knocking on 4th place right now, but with a stupendous looking 2nd place finish right now. That would really make a difference. Put them on the map on their way back to the tail end of this season as they continue to make a statement here in this senior women's race. Wow, what a turn of events. Coming up on the flag, coming up on the finish. No black flags on the course. That's a clean race. Oh, wow. There we're seeing Puna. Excuse me, that looks like actually that was Kai'ehi 2 right outside them. And it looks like Keoa and Kauai battling for that 3rd place. Unofficially, it does look like Kauai is taking it. Kamehameha was also busy in there. We're going to get some results out here. Wow, that was a race right there. We're going to get back here with some official results from Moku's website. Big mahalo to Moku for putting this all together. Now, I hate to say it, but we're coming up on the tail end of our races here. But I am very excited because we're gonna bringing on Big L back to the microphone. Because I'm OC Juan. I've been here all day with y'all on Big Wave Media Hawai'i, but I got to get back out there and try and get gold. Big L brought home some heavy metal here to our production crew, so I'm going to try and do the same. Big mahalo to our sponsors for always bringing the gold. CocoLove coconut water, Aloha Oe Designs. We're going to be picking a winner for that giveaway very soon. Pacific Barber, Patreon supporters Ashley, Pauahi, Meredith, Andrew from HLE Pro, Susan, Medicine, Mex, Leah Lucine, Ann, Layla, Pete, James, Doug, and James. We appreciate you. You can also be a part of our Ohana just by clicking our GoFundMe link, but we'll be back here with event number 41, Senior Men's Masters 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, wait a minute. We're back. We got a hot microphone, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the microphone because I just wanted to let everybody know that we are here. We are going to be taking a quick stream break right now, and we will be back in just a moment. We've got to recharge our generators, so we'll be back here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Stay linked into our stream. We're going to have the same stream here, same link, but we'll be back. We'll make sure we put it in the chat. Thanks so much. Hui ho. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages. We're back here for event number, man, are you kidding me? This is event number 41. That is bananas. You can just spend a whole day here, I'm telling you, in Hilo Bay. Right now, we're looking at men's masters 60s. We'll get back here in just a moment. Nice, look at Kaiehi 2 right there, looking real sharp. It looks like Jerry Beth steering them. Eddie was steering earlier. Those brothers definitely know what they're doing. Those guys are working their way right in front of us here. Our drone is locked in on this coverage here. Yes, sir. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. Keaukaha, the titular sponsor of today's event. That's right. Oh, yeah, this dude's been getting it in right now. Looks like boat 60. Looks like Waikoloa Canoe Club to me. Sorry, 67. 67. Hoi Mana Canoe Club. Looking good, Hoi Mana. It's 55. Kamehameha. All right, Kaiehi 2 is in that turn. Jerry Best whipped that thing around, boy. Kaiehi 2 currently sitting pretty in first place right now. Puna's trying to get them. Keaukaha is in third place, and right behind them is Kamehameha Canoe Club. Yes, sir. There's Waikoloa going into the turn. Waikoloa is getting free. Oh, and they're running. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, and they saved that thing. No, oh, we do have a black flag on the field right now. We do have a black flag. I'm not sure if it's Waikoloa's, but Kaiehi 2's got a clean finish looking like to the end. Puna's right behind them trying to give them rubs. We got one black flag out there, which tells us we do have one disqualification. Yeah, there's that dramatic conclusion we came here for. Yes. Looks like Waikoloa right there. Excuse me, Hoi Mana. There's Keaukaha Canoe Club. There's Puna Canoe Club. Let's see where they're at. We're only going to be able to see on this swoosh around. Hey now, and at the top left of your screen right there, we're seeing it full unfold. Oh yeah, that looks like Kaiehi 2 with a clean finish gliding on. And right behind them, we're seeing that boogie for second place here. We're gonna see if Keaukaha can hold on. This is a men's 50 race. That would change this race, but Puna definitely trying to keep some points on the board here. A lot of points to be had here. And unofficially, Puna. Second place. Our drone scoping out the rest of our finishers here. Yes, sir. Now, in just a few races, we're going to be doing our giveaway, so make sure you stay locked in here. We are coming up on event number 42, so just in a few, we're going to be making sure we get that out there here for you all. If you haven't gotten a chance to get a word in that chat, make sure you get it in now. Big shout out to Aloha Oe Designs. There's our paddlers coming in right now. We're gonna bring it back to the shore. Yes, sir, there's beautiful Hilo Bay, late afternoon sun right now. The wind has just died down a little bit. We're being blessed with a nice sunny day. That's a rare one over here. We just finished our senior men's Masters 60 race, and we're gonna be back here for event 42, our mixed Masters 55 race. Ladies and gentlemen, paddlers of all ages, we just got a few more races left here. Big shout out to all our sponsors. Big shout out to all of you viewing us here today. Without you, we wouldn't even be here. So mahalo. We'll be back here with our next race, event number 42, Mixed Masters 55. Hoi wa'a. All right, welcome back. We're here live from Hilo Bayfront. We just got a few races here left. This is event number 42, Mixed Masters 55. Feeling fine. Kaupua is currently in the top of this division right here. This Keaukaha Canoe Club. Now, it would be remiss not to mention we were looking at our men's 50 right before. And we did have an undefeated team that held on to it. Some guys that I hold near and dear. Kai Ehi too, men's 50 with Mike Akau, Jerry Best, Tito Nicolas, Maitland Akau Jr., Eddie Hayward, Sean Kaava, Theron Ogata, Camilo Ramirez, Ikaika Hawai'i Neo, and Opura Mo'o. Those guys have all worked together all season in that race we just saw. Right now we're in our Mixed Masters 55s, 3 men, 3 women. I think I hear Masepa right from the beach. Oh, whoa, we got our producer with that good-looking Aloha Oe Designs goodies. We are gonna put that on screen. We are in the middle of a hot race right now, and we got some hot giveaways. So if you have not gotten a chance yet, make sure you get those last entries into the chat right now. Make sure you let us know how you're feeling, what's going on, and who you are rooting for, so we can get you entered to get some of this good-looking Aloha Oe swag, baby. Oh yeah, there goes Waiakea into their car. Kaupua, there's Masepa. That man finished right into the flag last week. We're gonna see what he does today. They are trying to hold on to this one. Kaupua has been on top of this division, but Kai too, currently in lane 3. This looks like it's gonna be a barn burner. Oh yeah, we're seeing it right now. Our drone is still in our turns right now, but we're gonna be zooming on forward. We got a big finish coming up right now. It does look like Waiakea seems to have a little bit of a stroke on Kaupua, who's in lane 2. Lane 3 looks like that is Kai too. And right now, our drone is coming up for the dramatic finish. Kaupua is currently at the top of this division. Oh yeah, there's that boogie right there. We love seeing that kind of work. This is event number 42, so we just got a few left. This is the Keaukaha Regatta here in Hilo Bayfront. I'm OC Juan here with Big Way Media Hawai'i. We'll be here all day. We've been here all day, all morning, bringing you live paddling action. Make sure you tickle that like button, tickle that subscribe button. Big mahalo to CocoLove Coconut Water. Big mahalo to Aloha Oe Designs. Yes, sir. We're seeing this finish. Looks like lane 3, Kai A2's trying to take this from Kaupua in lane 2 as we get to the dramatic conclusion. And right at the bottom, that is Waiakea rounding out our top 3 in this division. And Kai A2 with a statement race, unofficially taking first place, second place unofficially Kaupua, and unofficially third place was Waiakea. That is gonna shake up our division right here. Now we're gonna bring it back to our shore cam in just a little bit, where we got Big L. Big L is here on the shoreline right now, and she is just showing off right now. She's got these beautiful indigo, deep indigo Aloha Oe Designs. Now we just got a few paddlers coming in, but I'm telling you, this looks sharp. We've been putting in all your names into a hat, a big old hat. Now we're gonna zoom on over to our shore cam right now. Our shore cam is a little bit out of focus, but you can see the color right now. Yeah, that's Big L. We're giving away that hat right there, not the hat on her head, but actually the hat that's in her hands. No, she's putting it on her head, but it's in, oh yeah, there she goes. And a shirt, So make sure, oh, that is even nice. That is a nice dark shirt. Aloha Oe Designs right in there, looking good. Yeah, there's Big L. We got it in dark. We got it in light with that blue print. You can look like you're part of the crew here. Oh yeah, big shout out to Big L. Now we're doing our drawing after the next race. So after the next race is your last opportunity to get into the Aloha Oe giveaway here with Big Wave Media Hawai'i. We're giving away a hat. We're giving a dark rash guard. We're giving a light one. I'm telling you, this fabric feels good. And we're going to be back here. We're going to take it away from the shore cam. Thank you, Big L. That's our independent filmmaker. She's head of our technical direction, and she's holding it down here right now, showing off that beautiful Aloha Oe design. Simple, yet strong. Now, we just saw a tremendous race with our Mixed Masters 55, and we're going to come on back with our Mixed Masters 40. Hoi wa'a.
Okay, gang, we will be announcing our raffle winners after this race. So stay tuned. And we are getting into event 43, mixed masters 40s, another very competitive race, 9 lanes. It is 440 on the islands. And we are going into the air. Spectacular day here in Hilo. Beautiful sunny day. We were just hearing from, I won't say who, but it was some Hilo paddlers saying they actually love it when it rains because it's a disadvantage for the Kona West Side paddlers. Love to hear it. You got to use that strategy. You get good at what you practice. Okay, and they are off. Gotta say, Keaukaha has some amazing jams. The playlist, whoever is running the playlist deserves a medal. Okay, strong showing from Keaukaha. Followed by Kamehameha Canoe Club. Again, another competitive race. Looks like Waiakea. More of a power stroke. Like Kaiopua, and I think Ipo is steering this one. Nice job. Looks like Kauai High, faster stroke. Cruising ahead, we're at Kaitu. Looks like I see Tasha in 5. Looks like Jimmer in 1. I think Tati's in 4, a husband-wife duo right there. Approaching the turn. Puna right there, but it looked like Keoa was out of the turn first. I think that's Brittany steering in the back. Really good steerswoman. Yeah. And it looks like, just looking from the shoreline, it looks like Keoa and Keaukaha actually in lanes 1 and 2. Wow. Beautiful exhibition of perfect timing. unofficially, it looks like Keaukaha Mixed Masters 40s. They have been dominating this event. Congratulations. All right, and as we wrap up event 43 Mixed Masters 40s, we will be announcing our first round of raffle winners for the Aloha Oe product. They make beautiful Hawaii-inspired designs, simple and strong. You'll see a lot of folks wearing their hats, a lot of folks wearing their jerseys, beautiful cuts with the hoods and a really light fabric. So we're going to be doing one raffle poll right now. If you hear your name, and we'll put it in the chat, please come up to our booth. We are on the south side of Paddlers of Laka, and you'll see a lot of screens around us. If you hear your name, please come up and claim your award, and we will be doing a second raffle poll this evening. For those of you who go home and review and watch, we'll give you directions for that. Okay, so for today's winner, for our first round of winner, we have Kelly Hunama. And congratulations, Kelly. If you are here, please come to our station. We are right by Paddlers of Laka. Look for a bunch of cameras. We are on the south side of Paddlers of Laka. Please pick up a beautiful Aloha Oe product. Our second winner is Leanne, and she, Leanne Young. Leanne, if you hear this, if you see this, please come on up and pick up a beautiful product from Aloha Oe. Thank you so much for playing our game, and we will be giving directions for how you can win again. We're going to be partnering with Aloha Oe for the rest of the season, so you'll get a chance to win some beautiful designs and product from them. And yeah, up next, Women Open 4, and at Waikoloa you'll see one of the designers, the head designer, Kristen Drost, in that race. Congratulations to Leanne and Kelly. Please come on up when you can. Hey, and we are back with Event 44 Women's Open 4. Congratulations again to Leanne and Kelly, our winners of our raffle. Please stop by our tent and claim your prize. We are so excited for you. All right, this is a 10-lane event. And it's been highly competitive with a few canoe clubs vying for first place. So it'll be really exciting to see what happens. And it looks like we are on.
All right, and the race is on. Open for women.
All right, Hoi Mana. Nice big stroke. Wow, it looks like they're paddling in starlight. Followed by
51.
I think that is Waikoloa.
Was that Nat?
And then we got Kaitu. Two best friends paddling together, Natalie and Michaela. Beautiful. And I think, yeah, and Absidy Tan steering in the back. Another example of a family of paddlers, the Tans. Keaukaha. It's like Kaiapua. Just flew past Keoa, approaching the turn is Kamehameha. Okay, and this is cool to see Kamehameha. They kind of have a different strategy coming up here, and I don't know if they've been doing this the whole race, but they have 3 and 4 filled. They left seat 2 open. So 1 and 6 are kind of navigating the turn. Perfect, right, pinned it. If you can do that, then you can put your powerhouse right in the middle, keep the nose from varying too much. I mean, it seems like it's really working for them. Okay, and I apologize. Waikoloa is actually in lane 1. So we haven't seen them yet. But it looks like, not on the drone, but what I'm seeing with my eyes, they are very much in the lead, Waikoloa. I think we are gonna fly over to them. They are at least a boat length ahead of Puna. So it's Waikoloa, Puna, Kamehameha, kind of in a division of their own. Just goes to show, maybe if you wear Aloha Oe, you become really good at paddling. Wow, it looks like they're just widening the gap.
Right here, Joe Palmer, the white monkey. Right. Get back over there. Thank you.
Wow, beautiful job, ladies. Big, strong strokes, but also keeping an aggressive pace. And you can see the steersman paddling right there with them. Makes a really big difference. Kristen in seat 2. She is also coaching the women's. Right behind them is Puna, followed by Kamehameha Canoe Club. Beautiful job, ladies. Wow. Look at that reach. That's how you bury the blade. And unofficially, Waikoloa, steers and celebrating. Waikoloa has taken first, followed by Puna, followed by Kamehameha. And it looks in this outside lane, black and white. I think that's Keoa for fourth, followed by Kaiapua and Kaitu. Congratulations. Really nice. Always impressive to see an outside lanes make a comeback. Congratulations, ladies. Open 4, open soar. You got your workout in. And it'll be interesting to see next week if Waikoloa holds their impressive lead, followed by Puna and Kamehameha. We'll see, what happens next week. is 5:07 on the islands, and we are in our second to last race, event 45, men open 4. Congratulations for being nominated for having the biggest muscles in your club. This is a 10-lane race, so again, another competitive high point value race. Oopsies. Okay, now we can see things. Yeah, bless you. So the winner will actually get 11 points for this race. We have our last canoe lining up. Looks like Hoimana. An unseasonably beautiful Hilo summer day, sunny all day long. Oh, it might be Kauai actually. Sorry, Hoimana's there. It was actually Kauai that's lining up. Oh wait, nope. And they are off.
All right, here we go. Open 4 men.
Okay, we are looking at Hoimana right here. And right next to them is Kaitu. They had a DQ last week, so they got pushed back in the lanes. So it'll be interesting to see what happens this time. Solid paddling. Looks like they're making a lot of wake behind them. Moving so fast, not messing around. Followed by Waikoloa. And another club that's not messing around, Keaukaha Canoe Club, and it looks like Chase is steering this time with Sayer in 4. My prediction is it's going to be a matchup between Kaitu and Keaukaha, but we'll see what happens. Waiakea, Kauai, followed by Kamehameha. And we got Puna in lane 3. And then we can see Keaukaha and Keoa in the distance in lanes 2 and 1. But like I said, I think my prediction is it's going to be an outside lane race. Okay, and it looks like we have 2 canoes on the outside that are very much out of their turns already. Love an outside lane comeback. We're passing over Keaukaha. Oh no, yeah, Makani Kai, Keaukaha. And Kaitu.
It's like the current favors the way back.
One of our producers says it's looking like the current is really favoring on the way back. They're flying maybe on the inside. Yeah, it does look like they're getting quite the push that maybe they didn't have on the way out. It looks like Kaitu is turning on the engine. Ooh. Might have been unofficially a first place from Kaitu. Second place, I think that's Puna, hard to say. Third or fourth with Keaukaha on the outside. We're gonna have to look at the results. Excellent race, gentlemen. Hard fought. Congratulations. Open sore.